recording. All right. So you may notice if you've watched the other series, Pokemon are a little different. They're the exact same ones, obviously. I haven't broken any rules, but I've gone a little bit offline and grinded a lot. So I didn't really grind anything with these 6. Really mostly Ichiban a lot, and then the other guys a bit as well. Everyone in here is still looking the same pretty much. I think I got 30 Rock up a level or 2 to make him evolve. I think Bonsai had evolved at the end of last stream, so the people who've evolved since then are Sea Slug, Narwhal, and Scrambled. Yeah. I think this is the best prepared I can be other than grinding until they're all like 40 plus. But right now my lowest level Pokemon is Sea Slug, which is level 37. And he is the same level as the gym leader's strongest Pokemon. So I'm a little hopeful that this will go well. But I'm not 100% sure. Does anybody have the EXP share right now? They don't. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to lead with Bonsai. Because I still haven't done any of the gym trainers, I don't think. So I still need to do them, and then also... Where's the mart at? There's a mart in this town, right? I mean, I can fly to another one if there's not, but there's got to be one here somewhere. Found it! Let's buy healing, real quick. Actually, before I buy anything from you, what do you have? That's not, I don't think that's really gonna help me. Well, oh, quick balls though. I need to buy these. Let's buy 8. Buy 2 of these. Alright, I need to use the rest on healing items. But that's good to know that quick balls are here, because quick balls are awesome. Alright, how many of these do I have? Buy 4 more. How many of these do I have? Buy 4 more. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna buy 4 more again. How many of these do I have? I'm gonna buy 4 more. And then I think I used a couple of these recently. I think that might have been off stream. Well, I don't have any of these, so I should buy some. Alright. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm as prepared as I can be for this gym leader. So I'm just... Oh, I also didn't realize I could have gone down to the next route and maybe caught something. Well, you know what? Now I know now. So... I also didn't realize I probably... Oh, I'm an idiot. Let's go... You know what? Let's go down here for a second. And let's try to catch whatever the first Pokemon... Or, is this guy gonna fight me? This guy will fight me, though. Let's fight him real quick. I just realized I could have gone down here and it would have been raining and I could have used Thunder every single time, probably. Assuming these are all water Pokemon. I do not like that you are fucking a leaf Pokemon. As much as I'm just going to be cautious. As much as I am 10 levels above him, I'm going to be cautious and assume that he has Razor Leaf and assume that it's going to crit. He had Vine Whip. I still assume I was going to crit or something. I am unlucky. Alright. Luxio. Ground is not affected by electric. Okay. That's what I had to check again. Thought that was the case. Oh, come on. He has bite too. Okay. Will should be fine. Alright, we're good. Let me pull up my fucking... Where's my little Nuzlocke list? This is route... What number? Go up here till it tells me again. This is 112, or 212. I haven't caught anything here yet. So you know what? Now's as good a time as any, I guess. Oh, yes. I can get a tank with Toxic. Okay, so I'm getting another Shellos. That's fine. I lose my my other one. This will be a good replacement. Perfect. All right. I hit yes instinctively. Let's call him Gary. He's male. Gary. Meow. Gary. I wonder what else is here. Is it all the same as like that other area? And then I could have ground here instead of over there where there was no rain, and I could have hit Thunder with Ichiban like a million times. Yep, that looks to be the case. Am I gonna see anything other than Shellos? Doesn't look like it. I'm not gonna grind, I'm just trying to see if there was anything else here. Okay, I've only gotten Shellos, so we're gonna assume that's the only thing that exists here until I have to travel through here in a minute. Alright, well, I feel bad. Alright, let's go ahead and get... Alright, so let's try to get through the rest of the gym, or the whole gym real quick before having to fight him, the last guy. Then I'm going to take a second to figure out if there's anything else I can prepare myself. Like, is there any items I can put on anybody that'll help me? What do you want? Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna plant anything. Alright. Let's quickly just... Technically it would have been farther to the Pokemon Center. That would have been a little bit more annoying, but I wouldn't have missed as many Thunders. Alright, so we're keeping Bonsai out up front because he's water, so he should resist any water moves at the beginning of this. Oh, wait, do I have to fight you first? Oh, shoot. Did I have planned this? I probably should have. Ah, shit. Alright, what do you have? Oh, man. Fuck me. Alright. You don't have anything that bad. I forgot about this part that I hadn't done it yet. The only problem that you have that I have is no, I don't have any problems. I just realized. So he's gonna bring out that. And I will hopefully be able to get rid of it pretty quickly. Alright, we're good. This is the problem. But I have Starscream, so I'm fine. We're good. We'll switch. What's ground and ground and fire is the water is the only thing. What other moves do you have? Oh, we're fine. Yeah, Nuzlocke should handle it. What about ground versus fire? I mean, I should probably just use water first, but ground. Okay, ground is twice. Let's be Split Bomb first. That'll hopefully get its accuracy down. Or it'll kill it. Yes. Each bot can take it out. I've got 10 thunders to kill you. One work. Alright. Forgot that was there, but you know what? It didn't cause a problem. Luckily enough. Luckily enough, I'm way too over-leveled, so it's fine. Alright, we're good. Alrighty then. Yeah, the strongest level Pokemon is 37. Entirely in the gym, so... I didn't mean to hit you again. Maybe if I you. Hey, you shouldn't have anything too bad. Only thing you should have bad might be rollout. Oh, you have Yawn, Wolf, well, Aqua Jet. Alright, we're good. I knew it was not very effective, but I assumed the stab would get me there on that. Okay. That gets me over here. Cash. I'm betting he has an electric move. No P's worthless. It's fine. I'm gonna use Body Slam. Okay, good. I was like, they didn't do as much damage as I was hoping, unfortunately. What's my hidden power? Psychic? That's not really good for me. Fine, he still should be able to kill me. Alright, get paralyzed and body slammed again. Oh, can I not exit without this? Okay. Gonna always go heal as a precaution. But one gets anywhere close to being hurt. I want everyone ready for when I need them. And I really don't want to waste my healing items right now, in case I really, really need them. Okay, that'll go down. Go back to where I fought Mr. Fisherman. Is that the only place I can go here? Yeah. because I gotta raise it up to go across that bridge right there. So I'll go this way to here. You have a Wingull. It's not bad. Dead. Pelipper. Yes. I'm gonna switch to Ichiban because he is both resistant to both flying and water, because he's flying and water. And assuming Pelipper does not somehow have an electric move, he should be fine. But I have an electric move, so fuck you. 4 times weak. Bitch. Yeah, this has so far beat me over the head, so I am taking all the wins I can get at the moment. Okay, this is where I was. So here's another kid. Azumarill. Dead. Okay, be fine. Okay, I critted. Okay, Bonsai's even higher level now. Defense curl, and then we're good. Alright. So I haven't gotten like a flinch in a while. Gyarados switching. I'm assuming this Gyarados somehow does not have Thunder or Lightning Bolt. Gonna switch back. Everyone seems to have water pulse. Alright, so they're that way. Oh, and that's it. Oh, okay, I see the trick. Got it. So if I do this... Oh, maybe I don't see the trick. I get it now, okay. Go down here. Go around. Have I fought you yet? No, I haven't fought you yet. This is the only Pokemon? There's 3. Okay. Shellos. Oh, I should have switched to, never fine. Golduck. It's raining still, so... It was raining, so I knew that would hit automatically. And kill. Alright, here he is, so don't fight him now. Gonna head back. Heal real quick. Make sure everyone's good as fuck to go. Alright. Okay, let's look at our items, see if there's anything at all that can help me. I don't think there is, because I think I've been glancing at these a lot off stream. I don't have any poison type moves on any of these guys. I don't have any psychic type moves. Blitzel's the only one with a dark type move, I think. Let's see who has dark type moves. Yeah, in the current party, he's the only one, so... I mean, unless I have something else to give him, I'll give him that. No one has a ghost move. No one has any kind of moves like that. Yeah. Let's look at my berry situation. Alright. Paralysis, sleep, poison, PP, health, confusion. Restores HP but might cause confusion. Weakens a foe's super effective electric type attack. Alright, I think it... So this is an ice attack. So I think if I give this to Starscream, that'll save him. Because ice is super effective to... No, it's not super effective to flying. What is it super effective? It's effective to fighting, rock, steel, and fire. Oh no, I'm looking at this wrong. Man. It is super effective to flying. I was right the first time. Yeah, okay. So that'll work. We'll give this one... Even though this won't matter, I'm still gonna give it to him anyway. Ichiban, just so maybe later on it will work. If I forget to take it off of him. Now... Quagsire has Water Pulse. So I'm gonna pretend that that is automatically going to give confusion. Who am I using? Okay, so I'm gonna pull out Gyarados first. Because he can intimidate their Gyarados. And then also he'll use his electric type. He'll use his Thunder on the Gyarados and hopefully kill him in one shot because he's 10 levels higher than him. Or he's 9 levels higher than him. And it's 4 times effective. So, assuming it takes me only like 1 turn to hit, I'm hoping only 1 turn. Even if it takes 2, he shouldn't be able to do that much damage to him. Then I'll have to. Then he'll probably pull out Quagsire next. So I'll switch to... Who would I switch to? Who the fuck would I switch to? What does Rock hit hard? Rock, what do you hit hard? You hit Flying hard. Oh, but you're not as good to ground. What about ground to ground? Neutral. Ground to water is also neutral. Could bring out Sleeslug. It's a risky move. But Sleeslug has barely anything that would help against him. The only other thing I could pull out would be Togetic. Because he's normal flying, right? Well, so is Starscream. So he can't be hit by Mud Shot. But he could be hit by Rock Tomb really hard. I don't want to do that. No, actually, that's where I should bring out Floatzel. Because water will be neutral. Rock and ground are both neutral to it. Water will be not effective. The only problem is that it would have Yawn. So I actually... gonna give this... What'd I give you? Oh, the dark move. What's dark effective against? Ghost and Psychic. I don't need to worry about that. Yes. Gave him a Sleep Berry. In case I don't want to switch out. Where's the confusion one? Let's give this one to Sea Slug. We'll also give this to Narwhal. Okay, so everyone's holding a berry that might be able to help them. I gotta remember which one. Okay, so Chesto is Sleep. That's on Float. That's on Scrambled and Bonsai. Okay, Gyarados has the electric move one, which again shouldn't matter, but... Oh, what's the berry that you have again? Oh, you have the ice one. Yeah, because I'm worried if I use you against Floatzel, he'll use his ice move. So ice move. So those are the two super effective ones. So I only want to use. I want to try to only use Starscream either on Gyarados or on Floatzel. I want to use. I need to really try to hard to use Bonsai and Sea Slug on Quagsire. I think that's my plan. So we're gonna lead with you. And we're gonna hope and pray that this works. Alright. By the way, if you're thinking like, oh man, probably one of his Pokemon died while he was grinding. No one actually did. Because I made sure to only use EXP share and the like highest level Pokemon I had at the time until they all got about 10 levels higher than any of the wild Pokemon, and then they would kill everything in one shot. I did have a recording set up in case anyone did die. I would have gone back and recorded it to like play on stream, but no one did die, so there's kind of not really a point. Because the only death that's happened recently was losing Haunter. That was the only death that happened recently. Oh, did I hit the wrong one? I totally did. Whoopsies. Oh no, I want to go this way. Okay, I'm getting myself lost because I'm too busy actually thinking of strategy. Alright, we're going here. We're gonna go back down this way, around. We hit this. Then we go up and we go past the kid. Past this kid. To here where we hit green. Come down here and hit yellow, go all the way this way, go across so I can go up these stairs, just like that. Alright, this is the make or break moment. Let's find out if we can do this. I'm really hoping that Gyarados will hit the Thunders. If Gyarados hits the Thunders and is faster than most of the things here, we're pretty okay. The only thing I'm worried that he's not faster than is their Floatzel. Alright. So. Doesn't matter about him intimidating me. Okay, this should hopefully kill. No, it's not going to, is it? Okay, it did. God, it went so slow that I was worried. Okay. He's sending out Quagsire next, which is a good move on his part. We're gonna send out Bonsai first. Because Bonsai is a higher level, and I believe, and water should be neutral to him. So Aqua Jet should actually be really good, hopefully. And I'm thinking he's gonna try to yawn me first before he attacks me. That was not as much damage as I was hoping it would be. Okay, but then he didn't do that much damage to me. Other than my speed falling. Let's see how much Crunch does. Okay, that's better. So we'll use that. Okay, Mud Shot. How much damage is this going to deal to me? Not that much. My speed fell again though. Still faster though. Okay, I'll use Aqua Jet next turn. Alright, we're still fine. But this should go first no matter what. He used a Hyper Potion. Shit. That was a good move. I'm gonna assume he's gonna use one of those two moves he just did. Yeah. My speed will go down again. I didn't crit. So I'm gonna use, because I don't want to switch out. I feel like I'm gonna use a Hyper Potion. Oh, yeah, good move by me, because he fucking crit. Of course he did. assume he's not gonna get another crit, and even if he does, I survive it. Oh, his defense fell finally. I'm not getting the fucking, I'm not getting any kind of, crit, though, which is unfortunate. Alright. I'm assuming he's gonna crit again. Ah, he yawned, of course. Alright, this is why I put the sleep berry on him. For this exact reason. So this should kill. He probably will fall asleep anyway, but he'll use the berry. Alright, we're good. He's gonna send in his own Floatzel. I'm going to switch back to Ichiban. So this should get the Intimidate off again. Okay. So his Ice Fang should be neutral. So if this Thunder goes off, which it didn't. Alright, we'll see how this turns out. Okay, I can take a lot of that. Okay, I actually hit. I knew it wouldn't kill, of course. Of course it wouldn't kill. He hit again. Alright, we're good. We're good. There's no way he survives that. Oh, I crit it too. Oh, alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. We're golden. We did it. We have one more badge. This is what, badge 5 now? Gives you brine. He didn't even use it because the only Pokemon that ever got me low enough was Floatzel with Quagsire, and he didn't have brine on Quagsire. It does double damage to anyone who's less than half of their HP. It's a water move. Alright. Doesn't matter. Observatory Gate. Alright, I'll worry about that in a little bit. Let's take a Brennet. We're gonna heal. Alright, now I gotta make my... I'm gonna take a brief second. I have a list of the gym leaders somewhere. Where did that go? Here they are. Alright. So the next gym... Yep, that was gym 5. Going to be Steel. So... Oh man, wait. Fire... versus... Ground is fine, but rock is not. Because he's got an electric steel, a steel ground, and a rock steel. So fire will blast 2 of those guys. It's the third one, and it'll only be neutral. What is steel bad against? Fighting? Oh, fighting move would really get me there. Ground would also get me there. Nothing. Fire. I already said that one. And that's it. It basically resists everything else. So, fighting, ground, and fire are our 3 things we need to look out for. So, let's start thinking of that. So, we gotta get Keanu Eves in here. Let's take out Scrambled for right now. Gotta get Sturdy Rock in on here too. So we're gonna take out Sea King for now, or Narwhal for now. I think right now that's our party. Because I feel like our best bets for the next gym are going to be... He's going to have a ground move. And he'll have a fighting move, at least. So, he'll be able to take. So if I can get him leveled up. Oh, I also never mentioned this, and now you can kind of actually see it. One thing that did happen that's extremely rare, that might actually help me down the road, is I actually got the Pokevirus or Pokerus or however you want to pronounce it. I don't care. I'm just gonna say Pokevirus. Like near the end of my grind, like I grinded for 3 hours. It just happened to be near the end of my grinding session. I just noticed that like this tracker that I'm using to kind of do all the Pokemon on the side over here and keep them accurate, tells you whether they're infected or not. I just noticed it said infected, and I was like, oh. And then I looked, and yep, they were all infected. So I went in and infected everything in the box. So right now, everybody except for, you know, Gary, because I just caught him, should have it. It's just, all it does is it gives you like doubled EVs and stuff like that. It's really good like for your stats, but you know, I don't know too much about that stuff, so I'm not too like, I don't know exactly the consequences or anything of all that. So he has Magnitude, and he has Fire Blast right now, and I'm hoping I can get him to learn something else soon, potentially. But no matter what, those two can get us through most of the gym. Starscream has a fighting move, which I would rather not use unless I absolutely had to. What about water? Oh, water is actually neutral to steel. So actually, water is going to be good for 2 of their Pokemon. Okay, so water would actually be good for 2 of their different Pokemon. You also have a ground move. I want you to have a better ground move, plus water, and then yeah, he's got water as well. The only thing is I would not be able to use him against Magnemite, because that would kill me. Yeah, the only thing he has going for him is... What? Am I crazy? Hold on. I must just be crazy. Okay. Alright, good to know. I thought I heard something. Hey, Zach. What's up? I literally just beat the gym a second ago. That I was trained for. I grinded for 3 hours last night to have everyone 10 levels higher. So I'm now kind of making the team for the next gym before I move on. And I think this is the team. I think this is the best team we have unless I catch something better, which probably won't happen. I have to get these guys leveled up though. EXP share 30 rock. I hate it. It's 30 rock. Get it right. He was the 3rd Geodude I caught. So, and he's a rock. What do you want from me? Alright. We're gonna go this way, because there should be more trainers this way, and also Ichiban's Thunder will hit every single time. Can you get out of my way, peoples? Thank you. I mean, oh, also I should probably teach someone surf. Oh, that's just my dog. I should teach someone surf. Do I have surf? I have surf, right? I don't. Where do I get surf? I'll have to find that out soon. Alright. I don't really want to go that way. Oh, can I just not bike in this? Ah, that's what it is. I'm wondering why I couldn't go up here earlier, a second ago. Because you can't bike through it. I don't remember if there was like a better way to get through this or not. There's something over here? There has to be. No way there's nothing over here. Got it. Got-y. Alright. Oh yeah, you can rock the edge of it. I remember now. Alright. Why is there only Shellos here? Hey, it's raining, so my thunder will hit every single time, so everything in this fucking grass is gonna die. Am I stuck in the bog? Of course not. This is a full body mud pack. If it weren't, I wouldn't be if it weren't, I would be squirming and struggling to get out. Okay, good for you. I don't know if I need cut to get through this area too. I might have to go get it. God, why is there literally only Shellos here? I was here earlier and I caught a Shellos, and then I was like, okay, let's see what else is in here, and I have only Shellos. Oh, and a Quagsire. I can't hit you with an electric move. Ice Fang. Nice. Because you were also ground. But I already have a water ground type, so I'm fine with not having it. Alright. Trainer tips. If you get stuck in the bog, you can kind of... Alright, we're good. You look like you're about to battle. Alright, we're good. The stream is lagging. Yeah, my internet's being garbage right now. I've tried to fix it. I don't know if I'll be able to. So it might be a little laggy. I apologize. I apologize. I don't know what I can do about it other than what I'm doing. It also might be Twitch's side. I can't tell either way. Yeah, Goldeen's dead, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. See, it like just drops down for like a second, even though my internet looks like it's fine. I can't tell if that's Twitch's side or my side. I'll keep battling. Unless you get like 12 rollouts in a row, you should be fine. Keep forgetting it's raining, so thunder hits every single time, so I'm still good. Shards wanted. What are you? If you share your shards with me, I'll take your Pokemon some use. Why don't you teach Keanu Eve something? Good to know. Oh, is this the guy who teaches you, like, the move based on your starter? Oh. Apparently I don't have... Okay, let's look at what this says. There's a lot of stuff. Alright, Oh, I don't think I have that many shards. I do have some shards. I don't think I have as many as this guy's gonna want. I have one red, one blue, one green. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't have any. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Goodbye. You're gonna have water Pokemon. Oh, sweet. Brother. Goodbye. It's 4 times effective and I'm 10 levels over you. You're dead. 30 Rock is now level 26. Alright, I need 30 Rock. Oh, what? I didn't actually look at what. Oh, okay. So the next gym is levels 37 through 41. So, got a little bit to go. But I think this would be, if I don't catch anything, this is the team. Specifically, 30 Rock is going to be really, really good. Keanu Eves would be really, really good if he's high enough level. Honestly, the water Pokemon might do decent on a couple of them. Goodbye. Gym is it? It's a Steel Gym. But he doesn't have pure Steel Pokemon. He has a Magneton, which is Electric Steel. He has a Steelix, which is, I didn't see what Pokemon you're bringing out. That's not a good deal. He has a Steelix, which is Steel Ground, and he has a Bastodon, which is Rock Steel. So Fire can take out 2 of those. Ground can take out 2 of them. Rock can take out 1 of them. Water can take out 2 of them. Fighting can take out, I think, all 3. Yeah, fighting can take out all 3. But unfortunately, the only thing that has a fighting move would be 30 Rock at the moment. Has 1 fighting move, but it's a shit move. And Starscream has a really good fighting move, but it lowers your stats after you use it. And everything in that gym will kill Starscream, so I really would not like to use him. Unless it's a last resort. So I would like to make sure I can use the other people. Oh, are you ground? Didn't even know that. Good to know now, though. Ice Fang. Alright, I apparently missed. Gyarados, can you hit this fucking little fish with your giant fucking ice teeth? Thank you. Jesus. I'll keep battling a Gyarados. You know, it could definitely use an Ice Fang that I didn't mean to use. Ice moves have to work after. I think Ice Fang is... Ice Fang's like 95, right? Or something like that? Maybe it's not, I don't know. Oh, Barbroach again. I don't want to use anybody else. Bonsai should be fine. I don't even know what you are, Barbroach, but you're dead anyway. Barbroach again. Alright. You must be some kind of ground, but I don't remember. Level 41 for Bonsai, though. So right now, technically, 3 of my Pokemon are higher level than his highest level Pokemon. But they're also not the ones I would use, so... not amazing. Where is his ice move? Yeah, it's 95. That's not bad. He hits he hits a lot of the time. Aqua Tail's worse, and Thunder is way worse. Probably actually keep Sea Slug up at the front. Well, actually... well, yeah, let's keep him up front for this battle. I'm proud of my Pokemon! I don't care. Oh, you have an Umbreon. Dark, right? Bug. Fighting. Psychic is not useful. And Dark is half. Okay. So this should be probably the best move. Because it's raining. Alright, my accuracy is down. But I hit anyway, and I critted. Espeon. Oh, also, wait a minute. One thing I didn't check. Steel attacking. Oh, it does 2 times to rock. Yikes. Okay. What if the fire is not good for it? And water is not good for it. Okay, that's good to know. Espeon, I mean... what is... Psychic can't be... or does Dark hit Psychic well? It does. I'll switch. Bonsai's got crutch. Fuck you. You're dead. This tiny little otter, well, he's not that tiny, but this decent sized otter just bit the fuck out of you. Alright. Fuck you, stream. Why do you want to be a bastard and not work? Silver Wind. That's actually a pretty good move. Is that bug? I don't remember Silver Wind in this gym. What move are you? You are definitely... that is the color of bug. Yeah, that is a bug move. Okay, that's what I thought. I cannot get past that. Good to know. Hello. You got a hoot hoot? Mud bomb. Oh, I forgot ground, not rock. I'm dumb. Oh, you're good. You're dead. No, ground is not effective at all. You can't hit birds with ground moves. What is fighting against? No, it's fine. Okay, no, we're fine. Keep that in for now. Hopefully, Sea Slug can stay up front for a while. I would like that a lot. Another Quagsire. Water Pulse is good because it's raining. Blitzel. I use a Blitzel here. Alright. We're good still. What do you have? It's reassuring being on this damp soil. Oh, please tell me you don't have electric. No, you have psychic. I could switch to Blitzel probably. Or I could switch to Bonsai. Oh, he used an X defense? Well, he's dead, so that didn't matter. Alright, we're good. We're good. Ah, you beat me! Okay, who cares? Now, what are you having? Another Shellos, like I said, you're all over the place. Let's try Body Slam first. Oh, didn't kill, didn't kill. Feels bad. Goodbye. I would really like I don't know if you can learn Earthquake, but I would really like you to learn Earthquake at some point. That'd be a great move for you to learn, Shellos. If you could learn that, that would be super appreciative. Come on, that didn't kill. Just do it again, just to make sure. Alright, we're good. Let's go ahead and just give you a super potion. Where's my super potions? There we go. We're gonna be cautious. Walked into one thing of grass, and then there's a Quagsire. Alright. Oh, you have Water Absorb. That'd be a great move to have. And then I missed Mud Bomb. Like a chump. Alright, we'll just go Body Slam then. Ow, that slam hurt me more than I thought it would. Alright, we're still fine. That's a double battle that I'm just going to take each one at a time. There's Blue Shard. I'm gonna fight you first. Oh, you have a Meryl. You have a Meryl. Body Slam. Alright. Goodbye. He used a move to heal himself, but he took way too much damage in the first turn anyway. Leafeon. I don't risk it, right? No, I don't. I don't risk it. I was thinking like, oh, I could bring out Keanu Eves. You know, he's a fire type. He could totally fucking take him out. No way. Also, he's 3 levels higher than I didn't know that. I assumed he'd be close to the same level. But he's 3 levels higher than him. So, that was the smart move. Of not putting out a Pokemon that was just probably going to die. Because I'm unlucky. Monferno? You're dead. Goodbye. Raining and Water Pulse. Goodbye, Pokemon Rangers. You had a cool DS game. Alright. Go back to that. Thank you. Sorry. Alright. I won. Alright, what's here? Trainer tips. The items in the bag can be reorganized by pressing select. It can be. Oh, because you can do it like that. I don't want to do it like that. Make a button that's literally just like, put them in the correct order. Please. I was, so yesterday I ground this, and then I was like, you know what? I want to get back into Pokemon Sword and Shield. Because I haven't played it since... Like, I literally played it for like 5 minutes when the DLC first came out. And then I haven't touched it. Like, I played like 5 minutes into the first DLC and then never touched it, and then like the second DLC came out. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play the first DLC, and so I've just been all day playing the first DLC of Sword and Shield. Let's actually give Sea Slug a break. Put Bonsai out front for right now. Yeah, I knew you were gonna find me. It's fine. Hoot hoot! Goodbye. The chop. Let's go to Starscream just to make sure we get the kill. Try not to underestimate anything anymore. But you know what? I'm dumb and don't learn from my mistakes. Okay, you have a Print Plum, that's fine. Wow, okay, that was a crit though, so... Use the full restore, and that kills. Alright, we're good. Hello. We have a Cherubi. Just in case. Yep, you had Magical Leaf. I mean, you're still 10 levels under, but that's not a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, there's an item outside. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Getting this first. It was wasteful, but it was fine. But I didn't know that until I picked it up. Hello. Okay, so this is like my next encounter opportunity, I think, is this garden. Yeah, because this is technically a new area. So, what am I gonna get? 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 Hello? Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I'm just gonna use a quick ball, so it's fine. Yes. I think I called the last one Starsky. I think I'm gonna keep the naming convention at the beginning of Star, but I don't know what to name after it. Star... That's a great name, actually. Yeah. I like that, Zach. Yep, Star-Lord. That makes sense. I didn't think of that. I like that. Probably won't use it, but we'll see. Would there be a gym I would use that on? Probably not. Yeah. I mean, unless Starscream died, which I'm planning on not that ever happening, because he's like literally the beefiest right now. Other than Ichiban being this, like, one level higher than him. I could have gotten a Pichu, though! Let's see what else I could have gotten. Let's just see what I could have gotten. I could have gotten a Pichu, we already knew that. What else could I have gotten other than a fucking... Oh, I could have gotten another fucking Rosalina, I would have loved that. Alright, what else? What else could I have gotten? Come on. I would not want that. So you know what? At least I got a Pokemon that could work better than that one. Kind of would have liked to get the Rosalina, but whatever. Alright, 30 rocks, level 30 now. Hey, we're gonna keep it that way. Because it's too funny of a joke for a little while. We need Counter Eves to get a little higher, though. Because if they get high enough to at a certain point, I'll go to an area where it's like level 20s, and I'll let them grind there by themselves. Okay. 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 This guy seems like a real ass. Hello? Okay. That wasn't the stream freezing, that was the emulator freezing. Okay, gonna take this item that's in the corner. Oh, he's got swagger! Of course he does. Okay, please refrain from touching the Pokemon statue. Okay, what does this book say? Yes, Manphy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. But I want to touch the statue. But I want to touch the statue. I want to touch it. I want to touch it. I want to touch it. I want to touch it, though. Hey, can I touch it? Hey, look, I'm just gonna come touch it. Hey, I'm just gonna touch it. Hey. Fine. Oh, I need to mark that I fucking did this Trophy Garden one. Trophy Garden encounter was... Yeah. No. Apparently there's something, the Great Marsh, that I missed. I need to find that at some point. Oh, nope. Yeah, I can't get on the bike, I know. It's fine, let's go this way. What's over here? Hello. Not loafing, I'm just taking a personal break. It's my official policy to sleep in a bed when I'm officially loafing. Can I do that? Yes, thank you. Heal my Pokemans. What emulator am I using? It's called Desume. It's D-E-S-M-U-M-E. It's like a DS emulator. I think it'll do Game Boy games too, but I like to use the other Game Boy Advance, or what's the fuck, the GBA one? Okay, I don't really care about any of that. I just wanted to see if I could sleep in a bed because I needed to heal. It's like fuck, what the fuck is the other emulator called? The Game Boy one. It's like the most obvious one. Oh, it's called Visual Boy Advance. I remember Hoggers having good memory. Alright, what do you got? Oh, you got a stupid bird. A water pulse that bird. Alright, goodbye, gentleman Jeremy. I'm assuming this is your wife, Madame something or another. Socialite. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, bad type matchup here. Very bad type matchup. You're gonna use fucking Magical Leaf. Oh, okay, or Leaf Seed. It's fine. It's fine, because you're dead anyway. Goodbye. Come on, Keanu Reeves. I want you to learn a good move. Yeah, I'm not trying to hide from you. I was literally trying to come to you. Body Slam. Keanu Reeves. 27. Alright. Aerial Ace. We're good. Goodbye. Still don't have Surf. I think I get Surf in the next, like, Galactic area, probably. Like, wherever... No, I think there's a town where I need to go now and deal with the Team Galactic stuff. And then, at the end of it, you get Surf. Why do you all have these two exact Pokemon? Like, be original. Goodbye. You couldn't stop a criminal if you tried. Hey, are you gonna have a Hoot Hoot in a shop? Looks like it. You definitely have a Hoot Hoot in a shop. It's so surprising what he has. Alright. Okay, I don't really care about that. Hey, I'm back in this town. Sweet. Alright, we're good. That path was blocked before, now it's no blocked. Now I can move up and down it whenever I want. Alright, I gotta find Surf. Surf is the next thing I gotta find. Which means walkthrough. Alright. Okay, optional. The route I just went through. Anything interesting? Not really matters. Keep going. Blah, blah, blah. National Dex. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Oh, head through Route 13. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Oh, no, I've gone to Route 13. Never mind. I just haven't gone to Lake Valor yet, which I think is where I need to go. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, I think I know where I need to go. Let me see if I can fly there. Or I can fly. I should be able to fly nearby it. Yeah, I need to go like here. So I think going back here is the fastest. Alright. So I think... Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Got it. Figured it out. Hey, what am I, chopped liver? Yeah, this is where Team Galactic is. Oh, that was rough. What have you done? What have I done? Well, technically speaking, it wasn't me. See, we had a package arrive that it was a bomb. I was told to put the button and I did. Okay. Oh, is this where the Great Marsh is? Okay. Oh, go after him. Hey! Don't dare follow me. I mean, I should follow him then. Hey, I'm following you. Okay. Alright. So I have to go back to the Valley Windworks, it sounded like, or he was just telling me about the Valley Windworks. Already fought all of you. Where did you go? Hey, where did you go, boy? Boy, where did you go? Oh, there he is. Hello. Hey, I was eavesdropping. Oh, detective, hello. Don't really care. Okay, goodbye. Alright, I think this is where I actually should be now. Okay, yeah, you chase... Okay, yeah, I'm reading this. You chase the grunt all the way over here, and then you have to battle him. Alright, build as a precaution. Alright, and then we go over here. There he is. Okay. Goodbye. Alright, here's the fight. Here's the fight. I have a Krogunk. Remind myself what a Krogunk is. You're fighting poison, aren't you? I think you're fighting poison. What is good against you? What is good against you? A ground move, a flying move, or a psychic move is 4 times. Okay. So I have a ground move. And he's dead. Alright. That's why I check. Alright, he's like, I should have battled harder! Hey. Oh, hello. Hey, long time no see, blah 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 blah. Okay, don't care. Chamber, we were gonna talk about something. Hey, where'd he go off to? Da, 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 da. It's my older sister, blah 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 blah, goodbye. He's your friend, or something like that. Okay, this is how you get the Psyduck to move out of the way. Okay. Tells you about the Legend of the Mirage Pokemon. Alright, skip all that. Alright, here we go. Route 10 to Route 20. So that's where I gotta go next. So I think I can just fly now to where this is. So I have to go here and up. So... think this is the way I have to go. Heals of precaution. Because I'm very precautionary at the moment. Because I don't have any Pokemon to lose, really. Alright. You know what? Every time that happens, I'll just save this precaution. Just do a really, really long save. Let's do that real quick. Alright. Yep, here's where I gotta go. So if I go yoink, past these guys right here. Goodbye, Psyduck. I don't care about you. Oh goodness, you know, I could have probably come over here and used it and told you about it, but... Okay. Okay. Got it. Understood. Figured it out. Alright, so is this a different route now? No, it's not, is it? And I've already got something here. What'd I get here? I got a Staravia here. Okay, well there might be still something here. Let's see. I can't use my bike around this shit. Oh, you scare the shit out of me now. Luckily, I kill you in one shot. Water. Oh, there was a person there. One of the ninja trio, uh-oh. Oh, guess what? Ooh, you had a move that I didn't expect. Alright. We'll just keep battling. Alright, we're good. Keanu Eves is still not leveled up yet. He's getting close. Free Hyper Potion. Oh, I can see. If I walk forward right here, there's a ninja on the left. Oh, or there's a Pokemon. Get out of here, Geodude. You scared the shit out of me. You're gonna fucking explode. Oh. Oh, that was just a visual glitch then. Oh, well. No, Geodude's great. I love Geodude. He's actually one of my favorite Pokemon. The problem is, at a certain level, they learn self-destruct, and the wild Pokemon don't give a shit. They'll just use it, and unfortunately, it can kill pretty easily if you're not using the right Pokemon. So, yeah. I'm a little worried that one of those Geodude is going to be like, I'm just going to explode. And not really care about life. Also, I don't have Defog on any of these Pokemon. Who did I have Defog on? Yeah, I knew you were there. I just wanted to fight you. I don't think Defog will matter too much. I don't remember what Fog actually does. I'm a little worried about Golbat. The Thunder will work. No, I know the fog makes it hard to see. I'm talking about more in a battle. But you can see it says the fog is deep right there. A Stunky is what fucking killed me last, or what killed one of my guys. Or his evolved form did. I want to see what the fuck he is. Okay. He's Poison Dark, isn't he? Or something like that? He is Poison Dark. I was right. Alright. So he is... Hit him with ground is actually basically really the only thing. Because he's not affected by Psychic because he's dark. Yeah, really the only thing that you can hit him with that's just super effective is ground. Everything else is either going to be neutral. Fucks with accuracy, that makes sense. I'll check it in a minute. I might just go get the person I have with Defog. Even if they're dead, I'll just get them and sit them in the party. Just to use Defog. What should I use here? I guess I should, especially because ground should be... Is ground weak to poison? Or what is ground to poison? Yeah, ground is not very effective to poison. Okay, so if it uses any poison moves, I should be fine with Sea Slug. And I can use Mud Bomb on him, and it'll be super effective. Okay, we're good. Scroopy. I know what that is. It's like it's Bug Steel or something like that. I'm gonna check it anyway because I am just super cautious and want to know everything. It is Poison Bug, actually. Fire, Flying, Psychic, or Rock. So we're just going to make sure we kill it. Goodbye. Move the mouse because I keep forgetting. Alright. Let's just go get the person with defog as a precaution. Alright, who the fuck knows defog? Hey, which one of you do any of you are the ones who know defog, or is it one of the people? Okay, you don't know defog. I think it might be one of the dead people that knows defog. You don't know defog. I just caught you. I know you guys don't know it. Oh wait, do you know? You're the one who knows it. Nope, never mind. It's one of the dead ones. Who knows defog? It's one of these Zubats, isn't it? Yep. Zubat, your dead body's gonna help us for a little bit. All right. You're not dead. You're still dead. But I'm not putting defog on another Pokemon for no reason. So your dead body's just gonna flap for us. Clap them cheeks. Alright, we're good. We'll just use Zubat's dead body to get us through the area, and we're good. Hey, Ponyta, you're dead. I didn't heal while I was down there. Why didn't I do that? That was dumb. Let's go do that real quick. Alright, we're healing. Alright, we're good. We're healing. We're healing. Alright, we're good. Because I would like to get Sea Slug up to the 40s where everyone else is. And then at some point before I fight the next gym, I can get the other guys up. I can get both 30 Rock and Keanu's up. Should be able to body slam. Yep. Okay, we're good. Goodbye, Staravia. Alright, here we are. Please use defog. Dead body. Alright, we're good. Already fought you, but I can't step on you apparently. I could have cut that, but it's fine, I'll just go around. Scyther! Is ground good against bug? Ground against bug actually is not effective. Sea Slug's level 39 though. He's getting up there. Ooh, an item. Hoot. Aw, he's confused. And he's dead. We're good. We got it. More wild Pokemon. Gotta fuck them all. But we're not furries. Ah, Swablu. That'd been kind of cool to have one of you. Safeguarded. Okay. You're dead. Alright, what do you got, lady? You're an ace trainer. You have an 8-palm. Alright, that should be no problem. We'll Mud Bomb first. That did lower your accuracy. You have an aerial base. That's good to know. You're dead. What are you gonna pull out, though? That's the real question. Keanu Eve's level 29. He wants to learn the move bite. Yes, I'll let him learn it because he still has shitty moves. Gonna teach Slew's Growl. I definitely have to switch. I could have probably switched to Ichiban, but and been fine because I would have used Ice Fang, but I'd rather just make sure I'm good. Alright, we're good. Okay, Girafarig. Aren't you normal? You're normal type, aren't you? Girafarig. You are... Hello? I highly doubt you are that typing. Can you tell me the correct typing, please, program? Alright, well, my program is now not working, so I will use Google instead. That will probably work. Rig. Yeah. What type are you? You are normal psychic. So that means fighting won't actually help me. What does weak to psychic? Bug and ghost and dark. So we're gonna switch. Gonna switch to Bonsai. Because bite should fuck it up. I mean crunch. He has crunch. I forgot he has crunch and not bite. But they're basically the same move. Alright, we're good. Ah, we lost. Alright. Oh, that's a double battle that you can't single battle. Fuck me. Well, let's do that. And then what I'm going to do, let's hope they don't have an electric Pokemon, because that would suck. And yeah, I could just avoid them, but it's probably better just to get them out of the way. They have an electric Pokemon. Fuck me, of course they do. Of course they do. Yeah, fuck you. How the fuck do I kill this Raichu extremely quickly? I think I return... Because Gyarados shouldn't be able to do anything. What's good against electric? Ground. I should have Sea Slug out here. Sea Slug would have worked. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I think we Dragon Rage for the guaranteed damage. Ice doesn't fuck up electric at all. But, I mean, he's still 6 levels over him. He should be fine. But he could miss. You know what? We're doing that. That should kill. Thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're golden. We're golden. Ooh. Okay. That's why I gave him that berry. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's leave. What's good against ice? What's not good against ice? Is ground, are you good against ice? You are not. Water is... What? Water is... Okay, water. So I'll just bring out Bonsai. No, what you probably just didn't realize, with that whole debacle right there, is that guy got a critical hit and was super effective. I had a berry on that prevented the ice of doing too much damage, to him specifically. So I think there's a possibility that if I did not have that berry on him, he could have died. It was a pretty high possibility. You missed your fucking thunder? I looked away and you missed your thunder? That's like the one thing I really need you to do. Stop missing your thunder. I know it's a low chance, but stop it. Hit it this time. He's 4 times weak to it. I missed a fucking N. I mean, I'm not gonna die, because Gyarados should have nothing that kills either of these guys. Fucking Bonsai took care of it for you. You couldn't even hit your fucking thunder. I mean, if Raichu was in there still, we would have probably not made it. Because I would have pulled out, I don't have another one of those berries, do I? I only have the electric one. I mean, I'm gonna still put it on him as a precaution. And I'm gonna heal. At least a little bit. Okay. That was like so high of a level over, and it still got close to killing. Okay. We're fine though. We're still fine. Because even Sea Slug would have actually been great for that fight if I would have known what they both had. Because Ground is not. I just checked this. Ground is not good against Bug. So I'm actually going to switch back to Starscream. We're fine. Okay, you're dead. Keanu Eves is now level 30. Oh, we definitely have to switch out. Sea Slug is immune to electric moves, so he's our only defense. Well, when we get 30 Rock up to leveled up, he will actually be really good. Protopass. Okay, I know that's the evolved form of No Pass. I already knew that. But did he gain Steel at this point, or did he, my thing is, like, messed up now. Alright, I'll just go through Google. Or this. Probopass. What are you? Are you Steel now? You are Steel. Rock and Steel. What can I do again? That is the most. Fighting. Fighting and ground, actually. So you know what? I'm gonna stay in. Because I don't have a fighting move other than Staravia's one, and I'm too worried about that. Nope, I said I was staying in. So Mud Bomb should kill. Mud Bomb should do a lot. I don't know if it'll kill, but it should do a fuckload. Alright, we're good. Sea Slug's becoming slowly very, very good. What's this way? What's this way? I keep putting away the people with HMs that I need. I'll worry about that later. You are fighting. So I'm gonna guess you have a fighting Pokemon team. By your outfit. We'll make sure he's all good, and I'm gonna start him off with you. Yeah. My buff physique isn't just for show. Of course, yep, you have a Machoke. Just like I thought. Fuck you. Alright, we're good. Alright, there's another Ace Trainer. Oh, I didn't switch all around people. You're poison and dark. What was the one thing? Oh, what was the one thing against you that was good? It was dark, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. What was the one thing that was good against you that I remember using? It wasn't fighting. because I'm dumb and I can't remember every single fucking typing matchup in the world. Scroll down till it tells me what is good against you and not. It literally should just have like a box that's like, it's, and I passed it apparently. It should just be a box that's literally like, it's weak to this shit. There it is. Ground. That's what it's weak to. That was it. Alright. Alright. We're gonna switch to ground. Ooh, it used toxic. Oof. Alright, well I'm gonna kill you first, and then I'm gonna use... I'm either gonna switch out, or I'm gonna use a move, or I'm gonna use an item to get rid of that fucking poison. We're gonna switch instead. But I think Ichiban can take this whole bout out. Stop missing your thunders. Hit this time. Thank you. Thank God that didn't happen during the water gym. Thank God he actually hit his thunders in the water gym. I was gonna be so mad if he didn't. Smoke ball. Oh, I need to get rid of the poison. And then we'll go ahead and use just a potion on you. Put you back out the front for now. Luckily with Fly, I'm not as scared as I was in the early game, because if I get like boned and I'm like even in the middle of like a patch of grass or whatever, I can just fly to a Pokemon Center. I use Takedown, okay. Water Pulse, Noctowl though. You're Psychic, I know, but what else are you? Are you normal and Psychic? Noctowl. Oh, he's normal and flying. Keep forgetting you're not Psychic. You're not Xatu. Okay. We'll switch. So he has both the Ice move and the Electric. He hit his Thunder that time. Oh. I almost thought that was Mirror move. And I was about to flip out. But it was just Reflect. It wasn't Mirror move. That was black for a very long time and scared me. How many more gyms are left? 3? I have 5 badges. So that means there are the 3 badges going through Victory Road and then the Elite 4. And the Champion. Which I don't think I'll be able to beat. I highly doubt I'll be able to beat that. I've only been getting away with grinding, and I don't think I'm gonna grind a crazy amount for the champion and stuff like that. Like, I'm gonna try to get my Pokemon to their level, but I'm probably not gonna go much past it. You are grass as fuck, boy. So I do not need to have him out. Okay, you used it great. That's fine. Because this should kill you. Onita. Switch back. Goodbye. Blitzel. Switching out all the time. Alright. You're gonna hit your Thunder. I know it. I know it. You're gonna hit your Thunder. You did. Sweet. Good job. And if you could imagine if I could somehow get a fucking... fucking physical electric move on Gyarados. Even though I definitely cannot. That would be great. Can we have your best Luigi impression? Yeah, give me a second. But now I'm trying to think of what Luigi sounds like. He's just like Mario, but he's higher pitched, which is unfortunate for me because I'm not good at higher pitched. He's like, Mario. Oh, Mario. Oh, Mario. That's most of them. That he mostly just says Mario a lot. Or in the Mario and Luigi games, they always go "Patapatadeo" or something like that. They always say something like that crazy. All right, I don't need you and your stupid defog. You're dead. Go back in your dead box. All right, we're good. Alrighty then. Make sure everybody's good and healed, even though I probably just healed everybody, but we're good. I'm making sure everybody's good. Alright, Celestic Town. There's an odd spaceman in front of the ruins. Alright. Lasting rope to Waluigi hentai. Yep. That guy's gonna blow up a bomb at some point. What are you at? You know what they say? Okay. That's illegal. Yeah. Oh, I don't care. Why did I talk to you? Why did I talk to you? Let's go get what this item is. What is... That just powers up dragon moves, right? I mean, I don't have anything that'd be useful for that, yeah, but hey, I could potentially find something that's useful for it. What's north? What's on top of the city right now? What's up here? Hello. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. Good to know. I climb there, don't really care. I'll go in that building in a second. There's no Pokemart in this town. Instead, you can buy and sell items in this house. Sure, let's go look. Putting on a pair of glasses changes deep, man. Hey, I got wise glasses. Actually, that's a really good item. Oh, you have Ultra Balls and Hyper Potions. Hell yes. All right, find some of these. Buy 6 of those. You used a hand stoke, so let's buy 2. How many super potions do I have left? Let's buy 8 of those. Let's buy more just base-ass potions, so we can keep everyone at full health a lot. We're gonna buy 10 Ultra Balls. I do have what is there, fast balls now, or no, they're called quick balls. I do have quick balls now. Oh, you have full heals too. Buy 4 of those. And I'll buy a couple of these. Alright. I can buy anything else right now, but I'm gonna see what you have. Hello. Oh, there's quick balls again. Let's buy a couple more. Buy 4 more. And then I'll buy 4 of these. And that's fine. Alright, goodbye. Alrighty then. Okay, so this is 211, so I can see what I can catch here. Because I'm 90% sure I haven't caught anything on 211 yet. Let's look at my list. 211 is all the way down here that I have not used. So let's see what's here. What's my new Pokemon gonna be? You know what? I'll take it. I will take it if I catch it. That's the real question. Quick Ball, go! Form of Quick Ball. He's psychic and fighting, right? Yeah, okay. There's at least a psychic Pokemon now. I do have to give a nickname to him. What do you evolve into again? Or what's the name of the thing that you evolve into? That's the thing. Because I wanna learn. What happens if you don't catch the first Pokemon on the route? Then you don't get a Pokemon on that route. If you kill it, or it runs away, or something, you don't get one. Medicham. Yeah, I know. Can you catch the second one that comes? Nope. You're not supposed to. I mean, you could make that your own rule, but you're technically not supposed to. What do I call you? I'm gonna call him Hippie. No, let's not call him that. I don't like that. What do I fucking call you? I just call him Thighs. Assuming I evolve him. How much does this take up? Yeah, there's no way. I would have to call him... You know what? This is kind of even fucking stupider, so I kind of want to do this. So I'm going to do this. That's so dumb. Wait, do you have a symbol for it? Ah, you don't. Never mind. That's how you spell thighs, right? That is. Thun thigh. Sure, whatever. That's fine. It's a stupid name, but whatever. I mean, he's not going to be... I don't think he's going to be anywhere good. His fighting moves would actually be decent. And wait, hold up. Let's look at this. Psychic versus Steel is neutral, and Fighting versus Steel is also neutral. So he, depending on what moves that the other opponent had, they got a good fighting move. It could potentially do work. That actually could be something we could use. Carbos, okay. What else is over here? A Graveler that I'm slightly worried is going to explode. I hope I kill you that fast every single time. Alright, I don't know what I do. If I had a grass move, that'd be great over here. Bronzor's over here too. Could have had another Bronzor. Okay, you can't be hit by ground moves. Okay, that didn't do that much damage, so I'm kind of worried. Can I fix this now? Hello? Alright, let me do this real quick. Apologies. It's gonna take a second. Okay. You're gonna see my background for a second. I'm gonna close this entirely out. I want this thing to work again. So give me 2 seconds. Gotta fix the scripting quick. Alright, there we go. That's all fixed. There we go. Right back where we were. None the wiser. Let's actually, I'm gonna take a moment. Oh, let me skip all this. Skip all this, skip all this. Okay. Apparently I'm gonna have to fight this guy next. I should actually look at his stuff. Hold on. Let me go to town and I'll do it. Alright. So he has the guy the boss in the cave that I'm about to do, he has a Sneasel Dark Ice with Ice Punch. Okay, it's not that bad. He also has a Golbat, which is also not that bad. And you know what? Honestly, none of this is that bad. Dark only fucks up Ghost and Psychic. Okay. So actually, Gyarados can, or Ichiban can take out 2 of them pretty easily. And actually a fighting move would take out the other guy. And he actually doesn't have a dark move. So I could technically... He got wings, nice. Alright, let's take a second. What moves does this guy have? And also let's look at his stats. And then I'm going to decide whether I need to put him in the party or not. Because he might need to go in the party. He boosts the power of physical attacks, and his attack stat is high. I mean, he's got a he doesn't have that great of a stats, but I think that's just because he's not evolved, and he's at like 10 levels under than everybody else. He's hidden. Oh, he has. These are bad moves, guys. That's not good. Okay. It's an attack at least. Okay. That's only good if I have another move that would work with that. What's your fucking hidden power? Your hidden power is fighting. That at least gives you a fighting move. Alright, let's see. What would I make the team at this point? Against the Steel Gym. Can I look at you? Where's the Steel Gym money? Can you show it to me, please? Still scrolling down. Apparently it's a while till I get to it. Alright, yeah. It's gonna be a little while till I get to it, but I still want to look at what his moves are on his Pokemon. Because if they're like very bad moves for a certain Pokemon, I need to not worry about trying to use. Oh, apparently you also have to fight the rival again before you do. Okay, here's the gym. His Pokemon aren't that high of a level to where I'm at right now, so that's good. Okay, he's got a Magneton, Electric Steel with both Steel and Electric moves, and Tri-Attack. He's got a Steelix with Earthquake, Sandstorm, Ice Fang, and Flash Cannon. Rough. And then he's got a Bastodon with a Rock move, his Dark move is Taunt, so that's not that bad. Metal Burst, and Iron Defense. So really the moves I have to watch out for is Steel, Electric, Ground, and Rock. Huh. So Steel, really the only things are Steel itself, Fire and Water, and Electric. I still don't know really what to do with. Because unfortunately, the 2 Rock moves and the Ice move are gonna fuck up Gyarados a little bit more than I want them to. Actually, you know what I just realized? There is a move, no matter what, that is going to kill Starscream. Yeah, I can't use Starscream. Every one of them have a move that I think will kill him. If I'm correct, this is... let me look at this one Rock move here. Yeah. Yeah, it's... yeah, that will kill... yeah, every one of the Pokemon have a move that will kill Starscream. So Starscream, I won't use in the next gym. So I need to level up. I need to level up these 3, because these are the 3 I'd actually use in the gym. Mostly. My team is going to be See, like, pretty much these 6. Like, I probably won't use Bonsai that much, except for maybe the end, but all the rest of these guys I'll be able to use pretty easily in the next gym. Alright. Like, Gyarados, or I mean, Ichiban should be able to kill practically everything in this next, this battle I'm about to do. What else is good against ice or dark? Fighting. I don't have enough fighting move. I don't have a ghost move. Okay, we'll skip all that then. What about ice? Fighting as well. Rock. Heal, fire. And that's it. Alright. Don't have anything good against the Sneasel then. You know what? What moves do you have? What's water? Oh, water is fine. So we'll use Blitzel first. Then we will, because I'm about to have to fight this guy in this thing. Yeah, I did read that he gets high jump kick soon, so that's at least really good. Yes. Houndour. Goodbye. Keanu uses level 32. Golbat. Switch to Ichiban. There we go. Alright. Goodbye. Old charm. Yeah, gave her the old charm. Why don't you look inside the ruins? But then the boss is gonna be in there that I have to fight him. So let's just do this as a precaution. But everything should be easily killable with Ichiban mostly. We're gonna use Bonsai to kill the first Pokemon, and then we'll use Ichiban to kill the other 2. Just watch, I'm gonna look right here. Ah, look at this, it's so cool. Oh my gosh, I hope the boss doesn't show up. Oh, wait, he's gonna show up first. Okay, blah 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 blah. Oh my god, he showed up! Yeah, we don't care. Or I don't care, to be honest. Yes, challenge you, bye-bye. Alright. So the Sneasel should, or I should be able to kill him pretty easily. Ooh, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. It's fine though. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Ichiban should be able to take out the other 2. That did not kill in one hit. That's surprising. Don't like that. I want to get rid of the confusion. Used a hyper potion. How annoying are you? Very annoying. The answer. Yeah, you're paralyzed, bitch. And you got confused by the fucking water pulse. Hell yes. Goodbye. Alright, I got rid of the confusion. Now we switch back to Ichiban. And he'll be able to take him out, hopefully. He forced my hand this time. Oh, I did I? Goodbye. You forced my hand to use my thundering water dragon. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. This is physical. This is physical. This is not, but I don't care. And this only inflicts 40 damage. I'm actually going to get rid of, yeah. Dragon Dance is a great move. If he can tank hits and set up like a Dragon Dance or two, he can basically kill anything in one hit. And he'll be faster. So that's actually such a really good move. Because he's the only problem is that I'm using oh, this is where you get Surf. Is I'm using a lot of I'm using Thunder a lot because that's the only electric move I have. But he's mainly a physical attacker. Right? That's his stats would be. Yeah, he has more than double that. So if I could get a physical electric move, I would love it, but Dragon Dance will just boost because he's already got a good speed as well, so he'll be faster and stronger. That's good. That's awesome, actually. Okay, he's got Pokerus now. That's actually great. Alright. Okay, that fight went over pretty well, and that was Surf, right? So, let me give somebody Surf, but Surf is special. But you're are you a special attacker? Oh, you're the same. So I should probably give you Surf. Because yours special attack is lower. But you still have Water Gun. I should probably get rid of Water Gun. But I'm actually, you know what? I'm expecting you to get a better Water Gun. What's your hidden power? Psychic. Should probably get rid of hidden power and give him Surf. This will make Sea Slug really awesome. I really don't think I need hidden power, especially now that if I keep Thunder Thighs. I don't think I'll need a psychic hidden power. Alright. Hey, why do you keep showing up at the places that I could have, like, you could have just delivered stuff to? You could have just, like, you just said, hey, can you deliver this to this town? And then you show up in the town where I just delivered it to. And you're like, hey, you know, I could have probably delivered it. But, you know, I didn't. I let you do it because I want you to do my stuff. And now I'm gonna step on you. Let's look at the map real quick. Because I know what I need to do next. I need to go surf across and go to that other town. Oh, also I have this. Oh, Flareon is... Is Flareon also a special attacker? Not really. I mean, I do have him as special attack. Okay, no. So... I actually should probably give you the special attack classes. Which is what I'm actually going to do. Yeah, he's fine with System Parry. So now his, like, water move should be even better. And his mud bomb should be better as well. Alright, I was going to check the map, which I failed to do when I actually was in here. Alright, so I'm at the town. This is Route 211. Have I gone to 211 on my list? I have not done 211. Or no, wait. No, I just did 211, didn't I? I did. That's where I got mad. I didn't mark it. Good me. I caught it. Alright. So this is all just 211, correct? Alright. Other than Mount Hornet, which I think I already did. There's apparently the Ironworks. I don't know where that is. But this, I don't think this... Okay, let's go through this walkthrough. Oh, here's where the Ironworks are. Optional. How do you get here? Apparently I could get a Magnemite here. Or a Magmar. That'd be great. Where is this at? Can you tell me how to get here, please? Oh, wait. Where is this at? Alright, I'll just scroll down until it tells me. Starting from the bridge near entrance is 205. I don't know where that is, so... I keep forgetting that I can't fly with these people. I gotta get my actual flying Pokemon out again. I'll just have to keep him in the party as a backup, and also, I'll just have to keep him in the party as a backup for now. In case I, get into something too troublesome. So, right now, you don't have the EXP share, so you can sit in the box for a little while. When I start training you, I will, pull you out of the box. But for now, you're in the box. Alright, okay, so... From 205 southern half. Where is 205? Okay, here we go. Starting from the bridge near the entrance to Route 205 southern half. Okay, I'll try and decipher this. Alright. So, whoops! Didn't want to go in there. Alright. We go over here. Okay. Starting from the bridge, surf on the river northwest. Okay. So these are all going to be water Pokemon. Yeah, we'll just keep Bonsai out front for now. Ooh, there's an item I can get too. Ooh, you guys are way higher level than I was expecting. That's not great. Okay, that's fine at least. Okay, your hidden power is not very effective, so I'm not that worried. You are correct, that is east. But I'm getting this item first. Electric Geyser. Oh, is that the thing that you can evolve Electabuzz? Is loved by a certain Pokemon. I think that's the thing that you can evolve Electabuzz in. Well, there's another item. Get that real quick. Who can learn this? Who can learn this? Who can learn this? Who can learn this? I know for a fact one of them can. I know Gyarados can. I would rather teach him Thunderbolt than he's the only one that can. I guess except for maybe Meta Knight, but I don't think he would be able to. I just want to compare Thunder in this. I might not do it. The Thunder is 120 but 70 accuracy. Thunderbolt is on 95 and 100. But I don't know if I want to waste Thunderbolt on him. No, not yet. Yes. I don't know if I want to waste it on a non-electric Pokemon. That's the problem. Yeah, we're gonna wait because it's not even... The Thunder is not gonna be good on the next gym anyway, so there's no point in really worrying about it. I just don't want to waste it on a non-electric Pokemon if I don't need to. Just Swift to kill you, it's fine. The XP at this point. Let's make also just... Because, again, I'm paranoid. I just like the fact that... Because having him miss is maybe going to be a make-or-break moment. But I also want to make sure that I have something that can hit. Okay, you're dead. I haven't seen a Tentacool yet, or Cool yet, so that's the first time. Is this it? Economy is level 33 though. Oh no, this is where this is. I guess I could have ran over here and then searched, but it's fine. Alright. Could also use Repel if I'm getting worried about this area. So far, we're fine. I'm not worried about it. In fact, they're actually high enough level that it's actually giving me a decent amount of XP. Or some of them are giving me a decent amount of XP. Okay, here. Okay. I almost said to use. I almost should have just used a Repel right there just to make sure I didn't get an encounter. So if I believe what I read correctly is there's a decent chance that this is going to be a Magnemite. I'm gonna actually put him out front. Well, should I put him out front? Actually, he would be immune to Magnemite as well. Well, it's a gas room. Oh, well. I'll catch this then. It's fine. I have a backup now. I kind of do like having backups for Pokemon. I didn't catch it with the quick ball. FML. I don't know what won't kill you. Alright. Oh, I missed? Yes, I did miss. Alright. Alright. I should catch it now. So... you are water. Oh, I don't have a net ball. That didn't work. Should be fine to use one more before I have to heal. Alright. This is technically my third one of these slug guys, but this one's the evolved version of it. So let's call him... I don't know what else to call these guys. Oh, I know what to call him. I don't know how to spell this though. Let's Google how to spell it. That's how you spell it. All right, I wouldn't have spelled it that way, so that's good that I looked it up. Yep, that's how you spell it. Escargot. Let's just see if I would have gotten a Magnemite, or if I would have had to get inside. Can you give me a Magnemite, please? Yep, there it was. Alright. I ran because I forgot I did not heal. So, let me check and see if this area is even worth exploring at this point. There's a wild Magnemite, boiler in the center. Oh, he'll give you shards for star pieces. Do I really... Oh, no, I want to go in here. I just realized I could find flamethrower in here. I gotta go through here, yeah. Okay, what does everyone have? Okay, they have... So there's 3 trainers in here. One of them has a Machop and a Machoke. One has 3 Magnemites, and the other has a Magmar. So I should be fine. Just gonna heal him. Alright, so I need to get to him. I think the flamethrower is near him. Alright, I haven't looked up solutions for this or anything. I'm just kind of running around. Alright. Go this way first. Here's one of the trainers. I'm gonna assume this one's the guy that has the Machokes and the Machamps. Which I can just switch to Star Scream at that point. Yeah, that's what he has. Alright. Do I try to surf you and assume that I'll survive? Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we're good. Oh, he's so close. I'm not risking it with Machoke though. Alright, it's fine. This area is giving me XP, which is good, and also, if I can get Flamethrower in here and give it to fucking Keanu Eves, I'll be, like, set. Calcium. Okay, I gotta go back this way. Okay, don't care. We'll go this way, we'll go this way, and then this way. I think it's right there. That item next to him is the flamethrower, I think. This is probably the Magnemites. Which is... I don't know if Magnemites can have, I don't know if they can have Levitate or not. I'm gonna assume they don't. Okay, great. We're golden. Because these three mud bombs should kill him. Kill all three of these. Oh, that missed. And not very effective. See, this is exactly probably how the Magneton battle will go if I use Sea Slug with him. Or is what I'm hoping it will be when I get to that. When I get to the gym. Alright. In fact, Sea Slug might be able to carry us into that gym. Alright, so I can't go that way. Can't go that way. I have to go this way. Alright. Another shard. Alright, I still have to go that way, so I can't go there. I could try... Oh, also, hold up. I see you up there. I see you hiding. Alright, we're good. I can't go that way at all. That just gets me here. I need to go this way. I saw you, item, hiding up here. What are you? Firestone, though. That could be helpful, potentially, but probably not. That will get me back, so I have to go this way. Now here's the part where we gotta look at it. Alright. I go this way, it goes down to the left. Did Penguin die? Oh yeah, Mr. Popper died a while ago. That will get me back there, which I don't want to go. Okay, so it's either go up or go middle. We'll go this way. Shite, that sucks. Yep! He died to an exploding Geodude. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing alright right now. We're not doing amazing, but we're doing alright. Got it. Got it. Alright. This should be flamethrower. Oh, yes. Alright. We'll not teach it to him yet, but I'll teach it to him later. When I actually start using him. Okay, yep. You give me a star piece. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Don't really care. I'm not really worried about doing that right now. If I need to do that, I'll come back. What's up here? Oh, this is just back down to the route. Okay. Let's see if I can go get those berries real quick. Field soul. Goodbye. Alright. Could have gotten you. You would have been super helpful in the next gym. Oh, imagine if I'd have gotten Magmar. I mean, yeah. I mean, imagine if any of my Pokemon would be surviving right now and I would have had, like, a couple decent ones to really help me. I mean, honestly, this is a decent team for the next gym. It is actually not that bad. The last gym was worse, where... The last two gyms were worse, where, like, almost all my Pokemon were weak to the gym. Okay, where do I gotta go next? Okay, this was all optional, so skip all that. This route is apparently optional. Maybe I should just go do it to grind. I could find a water stone there. Do I need a water stone right now? I need a Dawn Stone, but I need, I think, Rock Climb to get it, so I can't do it now. Let's just go there to level up real quick, because Gyarados should be able to, or Ichiban should be able to kill literally everything in that area, and it'll give Keanu Eves a little bit more XP. In fact, I'm going to even throw you lower down. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna give it to 30 Rock at this point. Let's give him some love. Because I would really like him to learn Earthquake. He would learn Earthquake. That would make him awesome. But I don't know if or when he would learn Earthquake. All right, so I think it's because there's trainers in the water over here. Those are tentacle ones. I guess I didn't heal. I thought I did. Well, we'll do the first trainer and then I can always fly back. Oh, can I? Oh, do I have to? Oh, okay. Hold up. I'm looking at an overview map. I think I have to do it from over here. Let's just find out where the spot is I have to go in at. Right there's where I have to go in. Okay. Let's fly back and heal real quick. And so I have full thunders. Keep missing. Love it. Missed 3 to miss twice on that. All right. Let's just fly back. Please heal. Didn't even know this was a fight. Oh yeah, Mr. Mime. Alright. Ice Fang, I guess? Oh, he was too weak to make a substitute. He tried to make a substitute. Alright. Kadabra! We'll switch. Because I know Bonsai can fucking kick his ass. Weird how Starscream can carry Diana. Yeah. It's a little weird. Not that bad. I mean, Starscream is big, isn't he, at this point? Isn't he pretty big? What size are you? Does it say here? No, it says in the Pokedex, I guess. Let's look real quick. He's pretty close to the front. Oh, he's 3'11". He's not that big. He's just a little bigger. Okay, he's not that big then. Yeah, I don't know. It's always weird what Pokemon can learn Fly and that they can actually carry you. I mean, in my randomizer, I had I had a Venusaur learn Fly. So it was even weirder that a plant frog could, like, carry you and fly you around. But you know what? I don't question it. When we start to question life, that's when, life gets even stranger. Okay, there was nothing here. I don't know how to get over to that thing, so I'm just going to ignore that it exists. I don't know how to get to you, except for maybe going this way. Nope. Hello? Are you Haley? Yeah, okay. You have a Psyduck and an Azumarill. Okay. First Thunder activated. Second Thunder. You used Double Edge. That didn't kill you? That would have been awesome. Alright. It's dead though. Alright. 30 Rocks, level 31. Now the joke of him being 30 is not there anymore. Alright, who's this guy? This is the guy with the Tentacool, the Pelipper, and a Machoke? Why do you have a Machoke? Why do you have a Machoke? Get that Machoke out of here. You have Barrier? Okay. Keep battling. Fuck you. That's why Thunder moves are so good. And Starscream. He's not on a ship, he's on an island. Don't argue that he's gotta lift heavy shit on ships. He's not on a ship right now. He's literally just like bird watching. Can I go around you, please? Thank you. Can I? Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. I figured it out. Alright, I should. What are you? Okay, you either have got 3 Gyarados or 2 Gold Ducks. Let's find out which one. Yeah, but he probably do be on ships. I don't see no damn ships. He's got 2 Gold Ducks. We're still fine. Goodbye. I missed. I hit. He protect and then he attack. Oh, I didn't even see you. Okay. Oh, I guess that could have been a double battle if I really wanted it to be. Okay, you should have nothing, it's fine. How many thunders do I have? Alright, we're good. We're still good. 30 rocks now level 32. I didn't hit it! Damn it. Alright, well, Ice Fang should still do a lot of damage, so we're fine. Fuck you. Alright, we're good. Now there's a water stone. I mean, I don't really need a water stone. What other items are here? Is there any other items that are here that I need or want? I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. Alright, no, nothing here, pretty much. So there's this route, which is also optional. It's got 2 trainers. I might as well just go get, the 2 trainers. Can you catch any Pokemon in the water? Yes, as long as you haven't caught anything else on that route. So I'm probably actually about to catch a couple. I mean, that's how I caught Ichiban by fishing, but I fished on, I think, this route over here, 218. So now if I go back to 218 and I try to go in the grass, I can't catch anything there. It's always just the first thing Pokemon you encounter on a route, whether that be through swimming or fishing or in the grass. Whatever you encounter. Where is this? 219. Where the hell is 219 at? How do I get there? Not there, apparently. Where's 219? Oh, is it all the way down here? There it is. Okay. So since I haven't been here, which I don't think I've caught anything at 219. Yeah, I haven't. So probably I'm going to catch something here. Let's see what I can actually catch on Route 219. What are my options? Oh, I can get if I'm surfing, I'll either get a Wingull, a Tentacruel, or a Pelipper. And then fishing is only Magikarp or Finneon. I don't really want a Magikarp, so I'm not going to try to get that. I'll just surf, and hopefully I get one of the other guys. So since this is 219, and I'm not caught anything on 219 before, whatever I get over the water here will be the Pokemon I get for this one. So I'm going to get a Tentacool. If I catch it, assuming I catch it. Which I probably will. Because I'm going to throw a quick ball at it first. Yeah, it was either going to be this or what was the other one I said? Oh, a Wingull. Which I didn't really want a Wingull. It was a less likely chance of getting a Wingull. I don't really need a Wingull. I have enough flying. I have enough shit that's weak to electricity. I mean, he's still weak to electricity, but at least he's poison as well, which is not... I mean, not great, but, I had a name immediately, but I kind of don't want to use that because it's so generic. But we'll just do it anyway, because why not? Pretty sure I know how to spell his name by... This is how you spell his name correctly. Or you know what? Even a deeper pool. What was Squidward's rival? Squilliam. Yeah, let's call him Squilliam. I like that name better. Hold up. I like that name better. Squilliam Fancy Son. I'm not gonna call him that, but Squilliam is the best we're gonna get. Yeah, Squilliam better. Squilliam? Poison one of the things? Okay, so poison attacks won't hit steel, but what about opposite? What does steel hit poisons? Nothing happens, okay. You think Tentacruel is super defensive? I'll check him out when I get back. Let's kill these people first. Because this is why I mostly came here. Is to, oh, let me mark down. I just caught... I got that at 219. And... Got it. Alright. Oh, also at the Ironworks, I got, gas. Alright. We're good. Meryl, we'll keep battling. Fuck you. Alright. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't a double battle. These double battles, as I found out, and I kind of knew already, as just can be... Oh, you're bringing another shell of some kind. We're good. Alright, they can be super deadly if you're not careful. Alright, let's look at this. So I think that was the only trainer here. Oh, okay. But there's another route here in a second. So I could get another Tentacool or a Wingull actually here in a second, because this is going to be a different route. There's really not much here, other than just things I can level up on, so we'll just do that. I do notice Zach's always in the stream. He shows up a lot, and you know what? I'm very appreciative of it. So now I'm on Route 1. I'm now on the new route. So let's see what the new Pokemon is. You gonna show up? Hello? Alright. And a Wingull. Alright, I got both. Here's the problem. I could fish for a Finian, but it's a 60% chance I'm just gonna get a Magikarp. And I kind of don't want another Magikarp. Oh, I almost thundered it. Ooh, I would have been so mad. You clap for Zach. Well, we should all clap for Zach. But yes, it's a higher percentage that I would get a Magikarp. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to risk it. It's funny, I actually went to go fish in a place and was like, I'm going to catch a Magikarp, and I fucking caught a Goldeen instead, and I was like, shit. Alright, I need to go catch it. And then I went somewhere else to catch a Magikarp. Please no clapping unless it's ass cheeks. Yep. Clapping that ass. Mine? That's so dumb. No, wait, that's not the, I guess that's not the same bird. What was the name of that bird in Finding Nemo, though? Finding Nemo... What was it, a pelican? What was the pelican's name? Nigel! That was his name. Alright, we're gonna call him Nigel. No, those weren't seagulls. They were like, they were some other kind of fish. No, the seagull was the thing that it had all the... Because he evolves into pelican. So I looked up what the pelican's name was. It's Nigel. It's okay. People who are huge Finding Nemo fans will get it. Nobody else, though. No, those aren't seagulls. They're like they're like other, they're almost like, pigeons, but they're not pigeons. They're like sea pigeons. Aren't they not called, they're seagulls, but he doesn't evolve into a seagull, he evolves into a pelican. Which are different birds. It's fine, I'm just picky. If I find a different Pokemon that looks like those birds, I'll name it that. But that's why I started to name it that, because I was thinking of that moment, and then I was like, he's technically not that, though. We'll see if I ever evolve him. I might evolve him for the Elite Four. That'd probably be the only time I would. Because I don't think he's good in, like, the next, like, 3 gyms. What are the next 3 gyms? The next 3 gyms are... Oh yeah, it's Steel, Ice, and Electric. So he's not great at any of those. Alright, Alright, we're good. Oh, he is gonna learn Earthquake! Fuck yes. Alright. We're getting rid of fucking Magnitude. Yeah, fuck that. Fucking get rid of Magnitude and fucking learn Earthquake, my bro. Ah, he's way better now. 30 Rock is gonna be awesome. Yeah, just keep battling. Or get rid of the Sea King the same way. You used Horn Attack. I missed twice! Stop using that. Let me get my attack up. Alright. Yeah, that Ice Fang was not very effective and it still almost killed him. That's why Dragon Dance is great. Alright, we're going to fly to here. Going to take a second to look at those two. See if either of them are like really good. And that I absolutely want to start using now, but I don't think so yet. Because, I mean, if I lose Pokemon, I'll definitely put them in. Squilliam, what do you got? Oh, let's actually put you in my party so I can see what your thing is with my tracker. What your nature is. Alright, so we'll start back with Squilliam. So Squilliam, nature's hardy, so it's actually neutral. That's actually decent, I guess. Inflicts damage on foes using any draining move. Oh, okay, so if it uses like Mega Drain or something like that, it will deal damage to it as well. Okay. It's got Bubble Beam. Oh, is it? What's higher? Its special attack is higher. Ooh, it's got a huge special defense. Okay, that's actually good to know. Throws up a sturdy wall. Ooh. Could he learn Toxic? This won't help me in the Steel Gym. Can he learn Toxic? If he could learn Toxic, he might be our awesome bet. Because there's a combo I know that would work really well. Where's Toxic at? I just want to see if he can learn it. I'm not going to teach it to him now. He can. Wow, wait, how many people can learn Toxic? Everyone can learn Toxic. Sure. Sure, I guess. I guess everyone can learn Toxic. If I keep Wrap on him, and you Wrap the enemy and then you Toxic them, I don't think they can switch out, right, with Wrap. So you can't... Toxic deals more damage every single turn with that poison. User throws up a sturdy wall that sharply raises its defense. That's actually good because his defense is really bad. Okay. This is pretty good. Nigel has a lonely thing, so his is plus attack minus defense. It's not amazing. He doesn't lose accuracy. Though I don't think it's regular poison. That's what I mean. The badly poison, every turn that it's active, it increases its damage. That's how Toxic works. So that's why, like, Wrap is really good. Because if you switch out, even if you switch back later, the Toxic is reset. It kills in 3 turns. It depends on how meaty the Pokemon is, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it kills in 3 turns. I think it depends on how much it does. It's got a decent moveset. I mean, losing accuracy is fine. Its speed is great. It's got a higher special attack. It's alright. I mean, I'm not going to use it. It's not anything like Amaze Balls. And again, I don't think it's going to be useful for the next, like, 2 gyms or 3 gyms. It's not going to be useful definitely for the last gym. Because it's 4 times... Like, Gyarados and Nigel or Wingull are going to have to sit out for the last 2 gyms. Or the last gym, actually. Because they will just die. In fact, I might have to train up all 3 Gravelers to get us through the last gym. That might have to happen. Okay, should I go down? I should go down and kill the last person down there, right? Actually, there's a lot of people down here that I could go kill for XP. I think I have to go this way, right? This is where the way towards the next gym, I believe. Maybe this is just all optional. Where? Let me check the actual fucking. I'll check the description of toxic, but yeah, this poison damage worsens every turn. So basically, every turn that it's out, the poison hurts more and more than it should. So I think no matter what, it should kill in 5 turns, no matter how beefy the Pokemon is. But usually if you're hitting it at the same time, and like if you have like Wrap or something like that on, it'll probably kill in a couple turns. But like, you know, a smart person, I don't know about the AI, but the smart person would like immediately trade it out or immediately try to antidote it. But Wrap prevents the switching out part. I was trying to check the map and my brain lost my train of thought. Where is... Okay, so yeah, this is all optional, but there's another route, so I should probably go there just to catch it. And then I need to go this way. I need to go here. Let's go do that. Because there's trainers down here that I can easily beat. That's just gonna help me with XP by a lot. So I should go do this. And if I can get all the way to 221, I can catch something. Which, looking at this... what can I actually catch? Let's find out. Oh. I have to be really careful. Okay, I need to use a repel right before I get to that route so I don't get anything, because there is actually grass over there. And I could get a Rosalina, potentially, or I could get a Sudowoodo or a Girafarig, which honestly I would take any of those. I could get another Floatzel, which I kind of would not like to get, but you know what, I will take if... I mean, I'll take it better than some stuff. Let's kill you. Okay, well. Alright, so here's Route 220. Will this kill you? Alright, it does. Where's the other 2 swimming ladies? Yep, there you are. Hello. That thing is dead. Goodbye! Alright, we're good. Max Repel, which will help me in a minute. When I get over to this other route. Hey, I want to fight you, please. Hey, you're 4 times weak to this. You used Protect. Hey, you're dead. Gastrodon. I think this should be... Ooh, it froze him. Okay, well... Oh, he got I never get lucky. I would fucking Thunder because it's raining and it automatically hits when it's raining, but unfortunately he's ground, so the electric move won't hit him. Arbos, anything down here? Being very careful to see if the route changes. It did. Go backwards. Alright, I need to go through the top area. Because there's another trainer, I think, that way. But I want to get to that grass before I have to deal with anything. I probably should have just Ice Fanged him, actually. That would have probably helped. Oh, good. Thank you for seeing me so I don't have to double battle you two. Ah, Floatzel! I just killed a gym leader's one that's 2 levels higher than that with that move. 30 Rock's on level 34, though. They're getting closer to actually being useful. Tentacool. I missed. This is Aqua Tail. You're dead. Alright. Hey, do you have good XP? You better get that Sudowoodo. It's a 25% chance that I'll get that, so... I gotta at least make it to the grass without getting an encounter first. Which I'm actually gonna use the repel like right after these two, because I think the route's like right after this. So I'm just gonna use it. And then I will get over there, waste the repel, and then get in the grass. It's basically a 25% chance I'll get a Sudowoodo, 25% chance I'll get a Girafaring, 15% chance I would get a Rosalina because it's technically night, and 35% chance I'd get a Witzel. I'd actually kind of rather it be daytime, but I don't know if there's a way I could change that on the simulator. Can I change that on the simulator? I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. If I get a Blitzel, then that was the fucking cards today. Here it is. All right. So here's the new route. Fine, Pokemon battles don't count. Remoraid. Goodbye. Floatzel. I'm gonna Dragon Dance. Fuck you, I Dragon Danced in front of you. Now take these Ice Fangs. Goodbye. God, that gave me 600 XP for that. Well, it actually gave me 1200 XP because it gave me 600 for each of those two. Alright, so here's the grass that would have to go in, so... Not gonna find anything right now because I've still got the repel up, but... Let's switch Pokemon now. Alright. I gotta wait for the repel to be done. I'm gonna look around while the repel's still up, though. Oh, there's berries down there. And there's a trainer that I don't want to fight right now. It's over here. A house. Let's go check that house. Where are you? Hello. I don't have that. Win items from me. Oh, I'd actually really like a focus sash. Or the one that makes you hold on. That would be extremely good. Alright, well there's an item here though. Your incense, I don't know what that does, I'll check it later. Probably shouldn't use them. Okay, there it is. So whatever Pokemon I get now is the Pokemon I gotta catch. It's a Girafarig. I'll take it. I'm not too upset with that, to be honest. I don't honestly need another fucking grass Pokemon. Or I mean a fucking rock Pokemon. I don't need one. I have too many. Ah, I actually try to catch you now. I don't want to do that. Because I'm slightly worried that I'll kill you. Actually... Alright, we're fine. I know he's normal psychic. Ooh, that hurt more than I wanted it to. I think a Girafarig killed one of my other Pokemon, now that I'm thinking about it. What is this one? 100 points, yeah. Don't use that again. Okay, he missed. I'm gonna keep using Sand Attack to make sure he doesn't hit me ever. And then I'm going to Quick Attack and hope that it doesn't kill him. Alright, we're still fine. Alright, his accuracy won't go any lower. Alright, we're good. Use Agility. Alright, we're not... Oh, he has Baton Pass. I don't really want Baton Pass. Actually... I think a Timer Ball might actually work. It's been a long enough time. Apparently not. Alright, we'll just not do that then. Ultra Ball then. Nice. Alright, we got him though. Now I gotta look up another name. What is his name? Call it Epona? No, that's for a horse. No. I know what I want to call him. I just gotta know what the name is because I forgot. I know what his name is, I just can't think of it. Hold up. Can you just give me the name of this character, please? Hold up. Skip. That's his name. Alright, I got it. His name's Melman. That's how you spell it, right? Yep. He's a giraffe, not a horse. I'm not gonna name him that. Stop it. Alright, his name is Melman because that's the name of the giraffe from Madagascar. And I couldn't think of another famous giraffe. Oh, a Togetic. Oh, I don't want to fight you. You could potentially be very bad. But you're dead, so you're not that bad. Alright, we're good. Alright, there's a thing over here. You're still under construction, right? Alright, that's for endgame, I think. What do you have? Beast Trainer. Oof. Wasn't Togepi meant to be legendary? Not that I know of. You shouldn't have anything bad. That takedown hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Holy crap. Alright, fuck you. Fucking use Intimidate on your ass. Fucking take my return, bitch. Alright, he's got Girafarig now. What would I use against Girafarig? Oh, I know what I would use. Okay. I should go first. So, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. I almost had a heart attack, but we're fine. Shh. We're fine. We're good. You know what? We're not even just gonna use the healing item. We don't need to be here anymore. We're good. We're good. Just no one pay attention to what happened. It's okay. Bye-bye. Alright. Hey, I need to heal, please. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's check what that Girafaring's got. I mean, he's not going to help me in the next gym, but he could be helpful much later on. Alright, Melman, what do you got? Oh, let's put him in my party again so I can see what his nature does. Alright, well, he does have plus special attack and minus defense. Which you can tell. He's prevented from flinching. He's got a lot of health. His defense and special defense are not great. He's got Psybeam, though, and eventually, apparently, he learns Psychic. Oh, that's why you use Baton Pass. It passes along stat changes. I didn't know that. Oh, so then you could, like, technically agility, get your speed up a lot, and then switch to someone who's not got a lot of speed. That's alright. The foe has already taken damage in the same turn. The attack power is doubled. It's fine. It's a dark move, at least. He's not that bad. I mean, again, I'm not going to use him now, because it's not, there's no point. in using him right now, but I might use him later. Alright, I should mark down that I got him. From 221. Okay, I got a Wingull from Route 220 and a Girafarig in 221. Alrighty then. Now we go to the city. To the city by the water. We're gonna go there. Yeah, I came over here much earlier because I was worried about the gym, the water gym. Or no, which gym was I worried about? I might have been worried about the leaf gym, I don't remember. Whenever I got the Gyarados, I went and fished here and got a Magikarp, which means that I can't catch anything here because I've already been here and caught something. So, oh well. So like, even if I was like, let me get something to spawn. Hey, can you spawn? Thank you. So I wouldn't have been able to catch this technically. Because I've already been here. Alright. Hey, you want to fight? He does. Oh, I think you're flying also, right? So bye. Alright. A choke. But choke me like you can't me when you love me, garbage. I don't know the lyrics. Oh, off the top of my head. It's a choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Low key wanna date me when you fuck me. Is that what it is? I'm hip with the kids, even though I'm not even 30 yet. I've never been hip with the kids, even when I was a kid. Definitely not there. Definitely not hip. Because I use the word hip. What do you have? Let's rock! You have literal garbage. Got it. Hey, you focus energy. Hey, you used X-Scissor. I keep missing. Alright, there we go. Magnemite. I have to switch there because I don't want you fucking me up. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bud Bomb, bitch. Alright, that seems to be working. I haven't seen a Magnemite with Levitate yet, so that's a good sign. It's a good sign that I'll be able to do that strategy for the for that. But also I'm probably just gonna pull out 30 Rock instead and use Earthquake instead of having him out and using Mud Bomb. I get that. No, it's just a Hyper Potion. I'll take a free Hyper Potion. Hey, you have a Gyarados. Hey, I also have a Gyarados. Hey, bye. There can only be one. There can only be one. There can only be one. 30 Rock is level 36. I also can't catch anything in this grass too, but I think I looked at what was in this grass when I went to catch this here, and I think it was nothing interesting. You have Bullet Seed. Thank God I'm using fucking Ichiban, who is also... Oh, you have 6 Pokemon, I just realized. Alright, we're just be fine. It's just another Remoraid. Fuck you. Just fast forwarding because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be fine. Because even with Bullet Seed, you're not that hard. Alright, I beat you. Alright. I don't have any more Thunders, though. Alright, I think this is the town, though. Ooh, wait. I have to fight. When do I have to do that? Hold up. Hold the phone. Okay, skip all that. When you enter the guard post, you will upgrade your Pokedex. Okay, don't care about that. Okay, when you try to cross the bridge, that's when the rival shows up. Your back is in shambles. That sucks. Oh, this is one of the few towns that actually has water, so I could catch something here, too. If I want to. I'll wait. But, yeah, blah, 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 blah. You made your Pokedex be able to look up genders and forms. You got a super bad chair and it fucks up your back. Yeah, I got a better chair. And so now the only thing that hurts for long periods of time by doing this is my ass. Alright, we healed up. Let's look at what my fucking rival has. What do you have? Alright. You've got the same things, except you also have a Heracross. Alright, so Ichiban can destroy your Staraptor. Starstream could kill your fucking Heracross. You can also kill your Floatzel. Honestly, the team I have is the best team for him. Yeah, I should be able to win. I don't see a reason why I couldn't. I'm actually going to switch the EXP share to Keanu Eves to get him a little bit higher up now. Nope, whoops. Can I take that, please? Thank you. Alright. I need you to take it, buddy. I don't have a thing that ups ground moves. That'd actually be pretty good. Hey, I'm gonna fight you now, please. Alright. You're gonna get fucked up now, boy. Goodbye. Sorry. Alright. Rapidash. What moves do you have, Rapidash? Nothing that I'm worried about. Let's put Bonsai in just to get XP at this point. Yep, you still have Tail Whip, buddy. Not that worried. Torterra. This is where Starscream comes in. Fucks your shit up. He lived with 1 HP. Here's Heracross, but we keep him out because he's weak to he's 4 times weak to flying. Alright, and then we got our Floatzel back. Let's just kill the Digimon. Again, that's me thinking like, oh, I could bring out Sea Slug, and Sea Slug should be able to take him down. I'm not. Let's just not risk it. Let's just bring out the thing I know will kill it. Like, for certain. Yep. You're gonna train at Iron Island. Okay. Got it. Understood. Alright, that's done. Okay, the move deleter resides at the house. Okay, I don't really need that right now. Alright. Okay, apparently I gotta go to Iron Island at some point. But I don't know if I should go now. Let's see what I can find at Iron Island. Okay, well, their strength is on Iron Island, which I will need to, so I have to go here at some point. Oh, and you get an egg at the end of the maze. Huh. Okay. What can I get here? No, I'm gonna go there. I'm looking at what I could get. There's apparently a lot of Zubats and Geodudes. And an Onix. Oh, apparently if you have a Ruby or a Sapphire game in your bottom slot of your DS, you could also have gotten a Sableye and a Mawile. I could catch there's a 10% chance it could be a Steelix. Oh, and you get a Riolu as a gift. Yeah, I kind of need to go down there. How do I get that? Hold up. Okay, so he'll fight Team Galactic. He'll give you an egg. You get an Onix, I know. But you gotta understand, I'm also looking at the percentages, and In the first floor of the cave, there is a 10% chance an Onix will spawn. In the second floor of the cave, there is a 10% chance Onix will spawn. I guess it's the first basement floor. In the second basement floor, there is a 20% chance Onix will spawn and a 10% chance Steelix will spawn. All the rest of it is Golbats and, nah, it's not. It's not 50% chance. I'm literally looking at the percentages. If you want me to tell you, if I happen to get the encounter on the first floor, 10% chance you get a Zubat, 10% chance you get a Golbat, 35% chance you get a Geodude, 35% chance you get a Graveler, 10% chance you get an Onix. No, that's actually my plan. I think I'm gonna go full repels, go all the way down and try to get the egg, and I might just hatch it on the island, just to hope that it counts that as my island catch. Oh, what's in the final area? Oh, same thing. I guess if I can get all the way to the final area, it's a 30% chance you could catch a Steelix. All you know is 50% chances. Yeah, no. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I could go there now. But, I mean, the stuff there is decently high level. I mean, I'll grab repels and I'll use them for sure, because this will be an XP boost, but I gotta leave at least somebody behind. So let's leave. I kind of need 30 rock to level up more, to be honest, right now. I want him to be a higher level, and then I can start using him to, I can start using him. So let's put this on him. I can start actually using him in fights and then put the EXP share on Keanu Eves to level him up. Because to get the egg, you need to not have a Pokemon with you, or you need to have a slot open. Let me look at this again. I don't need, like, Rock Smash or something, right? Okay, let's just read this. Alright. It gives you the HM4 strength. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, you go to the first portion of the mine. Go to the second floor. There's a couple trainers. You can get a protector. Don't really care about any of that stuff. There's just a couple trainers. Alright, second floor has a couple more trainers. You also get Iron Tail. Actually, I should grab that too. Oh. Oh man, but that's such a good place to grind. Here's the thing. I probably need to repel till we get all the way, like, very low down and hope that I get an Onix or something like that. And then hatch the egg in a town that I've not caught anything in. And hope that it counts that as where I've gotten that. That's what we'll do. We'll do it that way. Because I've just realized that that is the best place to grind. There's a moment early on in the game where you get partnered with someone and you do a bunch of double battles, but they heal your Pokemon after every single fight. So it's an extremely good, that's the, I think that's where the move deleter is. I think I need to go over here. What's this? Oh, that's the library. I don't care about that. Maybe this is what I was actually supposed to go to. Oh, let's buy more repels as a precaution. Buy a couple Ultra Balls too. Also, I should buy a few more of these. A few more of these. A few more of these. Alright, and then... Actually, let's buy a bunch of these. Because, Because I think technically wherever you hatch the egg, I think it's technically where the thing is. I don't know. We'll figure that out when I get there. All right, I think this is where I have to go. Hello? All right, never mind. That might not be where I need to go. It should be like a harbor or something. Might be this. Oh, this is it, I think. Yep. To Iron Island. The ship is very slow. Oh, there it goes. It went fast. There should be nothing out here. Oh, can you sleep here? Not? Guess you can't. Good to know. I bought repels. But there should be nothing out here. Because he should give me strength and then I can go in. Alright. I'm going to use repels until I get to the, until I get to the lower level where you start double battling with him. I have to switch out immediately. Thank God. Alright. Die, please. Alright, we're good. Jesus. Alright. Repel should still be up. Item. Sell that when I get back. 'Cause I don't need it. I'm gonna go this way, go down this elevator. I'm gonna go this way, because I don't know where I'm going. Hello. Can we fight? Ooh, you have the other thing I don't want to fight. Hey! He's locked on. Hopefully you don't have something insane. Well, you're dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we're good. Yeah, this stuff is going to give good XP. I'm actually going to really quickly. Here's my fucking potions. Do that. Put Sea Slug up the front. Hey, what's you? Fixer. Alright. Hey, let's fight. Oof, you have a steel picks. Nice. Nice! You're dead. Fuck you. What's this? There's Iron Tail. Sweet. Steel against steel is not good. No, it's not. Alright. But I assumed. That might be good later then. Alright, there's nothing else here. Not that I see, so I should probably try going left instead. There's the repel. Use another one. Alright, we're good. Okay, so here's where he shows up. So what is the stuff I can find here? So I technically have a 30% chance. Basically, I have a 50% chance of not getting a Graveler. And I would really not like to get a Graveler. So, actually, because it's a double battle, actually there's going to be 2 Pokemon that spawn. So actually, as soon as, you should heal me after this, so shouldn't have to worry too much. We're gonna keep battling. Surf is a boss-ass move. Keep battling for Steelix. Mud Bomb. Fuck you. Sea Slug's now level 41. Muddy Water. What do? You use your attack shooting out muddy water. Also my lower accuracy. The same damage as Surf, but less. But it's probably better than Water Pulse. So we're gonna get rid of Water Pulse. Hey, you learned Muddy Water, great. Now, did he just heal my Pokemon after that fight? Or was it only during double battles? Nope, he healed it after that fight. This is awesome. Alright, we're great. So I need to grind here. This is the spot I gotta grind. Because everything is going to be like level 35, which actually gives a good amount of XP when I stop using repels. And he heals your Pokemon after every fight. So as long as I don't get like nuked, you know, I'll be fine. Which I'm kind of hoping at this point the Gravelers will have not, will have stopped learning fucking self-destruct. Ground is still good against you, right? Yeah, Sucker Punch, but I was fine. Alright. Goodbye. So as long as I don't finish this area, I need to grind here. And then I gotta hope that the egg he gives me, I can hatch somewhere else and it gives me a fucking better thing. This is use Surf. Yeah, we're fine. You use the stupid move, and you're dead. Alright, we need to, and let's just hope that we get a Steelix or an Onix at this point. Just for something different. Hey, it's a Geodude. Goodbye. You are not learning Explosion. No. Go away. Yes. You are not learning Explosion. That is why I'm so worried about fighting anything in this cave. I mean, none of the Geodudes should learn Explosion, but some of them could learn, some of them still might know Self-Destruct at this point. Oh, I said keep battling. I should switch out. Whoops. Alright, we're good, though. Hey, can all the Gravelers here not know Explosion, please? Thank you. Didn't use Knock On, but can you not know Explosion or Self-Destruct, please? Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, we're gonna switch. Still worried about. Just want to do everything that's super effective all the time. All right, we need to. I'm gonna let the repel wear off, and we're gonna start grinding. Because I want to get 30 Rock up, and I want to get Sea Slug and Bonsai back up. Double Gravelers. Alright. This is what I was hoping that one of these would not be a Graveler. So I would catch that one. Oh my god, this is literally the perfect... And he had Self-Destruct. Oh, thank god. Alright, well I didn't catch it. But, he didn't kill me. So that was the best way that could have gone. So instead, what I'm going to do is now, because I can't get anything here, we are just going to grind by using Surf and killing everything. And Sea Slug is going to get very high in levels very quickly. Oh, except for Golbat. Well, luckily Lucario is hitting Golbat. So, hopefully that should continue to work. Yeah, we're getting 600 XP every single time I do that, so... And I'm getting healed every single time. There's the Onix and the Steelix I would have liked. Yeah, luckily I'm high enough level that the Surf is going to kill, like, every single time. So, because every single thing that could show up is extremely weak to it. Except for Golbat. And Golbat used Confuse Ray. We're going to Body Slam. Oh yeah, my luck was bad. My luck was always bad, though. It's fine. I'm not that worried. That's fine, I wasn't trying to actually use it. It's fine. I would rather lose the encounter and be able to grind here this easily than actually making sure I had gotten it. Like, I don't really need an Onix or a Steelix. Like, this, I mean, like, the Steelix would have been, like, getting an Onix or a Steelix to make a Steelix would have been decent later on, but like, I don't think I need it. Eventually this Surf is going to kill Lucario on accident, because it's putting him at half health now. But there was a woman in the bug area that did the same thing, where you would double, where you would do this and then they would heal your Pokemon. And I grinded in there for a while and it was really useful. Alright, we're good. I'm just more worried that somehow this Surf does not kill these Ravelers, which shouldn't because it's 4 times effective to them, so it should kill them every single time. But still, I'm really worried that one time it's not going to, and they're gonna both self-destruct and fucking annihilate me. Like, it shouldn't happen, especially because I'm leveling up, and his defense is actually pretty good. That's more what the worry is than anything. The Onixes don't actually give that much XP. The more evolved form things do, so Steelixes and Gravelers actually give more XP because they're evolved. Again, I would rather grind. This is the best way to grind. What website do you use to randomize your ROMs? Just look up Pokemon Randomizer, and I think it's literally the first link. You kind of want to do a randomizer game? Yeah. You just have to grab the ROM from somewhere, totally legally, and ROM your own game, Winky Face. Just, you know, get those, like, make ROM readers to copy your own game that you legally own, wink wink. Once you have the ROM wink, then yeah, you just look up, like, Pokemon Randomizer, and it's literally, like, the first link. It's super easy to find. It does, like, every single Pokemon game. Except for Sword and Shield, which you'd have to get, like, I guess in Let's Go, too. You'd have to, you have to have, like, a specific kind of Switch to do that. But yeah, you literally just put it in and you say what you want to randomize, and then it just gives you another ROM that with, like, a name. And then you play that ROM. And, like, I always tested it out. Like, I'd always, like, randomize it, then test it, and, like, see if it get random Pokemon, and then do the randomization process again before I did the stream. Randomizers are cool. I'm going to do another randomizer soon. I don't know which game I would do it in yet. You just want to randomize the Pokemon. I mean, I would recommend... This is what I would recommend. I would randomize Pokemon for sure. I would randomize abilities, if it's a game with abilities. I would randomize moves, because I think that's really interesting, is certain people could learn. I mean, that's a little bit... I would randomize abilities before you did that. And then I wouldn't randomize types, because types is really annoying, because then you have to actually, like, learn all the types, new types. And it breaks my brain if I ever did that. The only other thing that I would randomize probably would be randomized items, just so that like the items in the world that you could find could be anything. So you could find like Master Balls on the ground, but then like where you're supposed to find the Master Ball could be like a berry. It's like, you know, so I think that's what I did in my randomizer, and I never had a Master Ball because where you're supposed to get the Master Ball, I found something else. But then I also had like Pokemon that were like, I also had a Venusaur that learned Solar Beam, which was lucky that he could learn Solar Beam. And then I had a Love Disc that had Drought as its ability, so it would create Sun, and then I would just use that Sun to use the Solar Beam immediately. That was a great boost set. Because then you can catch like crazy Pokemon that are like, wow, this like you could catch a Gyarados with Lightning Rod, which would absorb all lightning, which would be amazing for a Gyarados, but Gyarados doesn't normally learn that ability. But you know, randomizer. So far, this is going really well. So, yeah, 30 Rock is up to snuff now, or getting to be up to snuff. I really wish I could trade things for my box here. I really wish you know what? What I should have done is I should have picked a Pokemon like this that I knew I was going to do this double battle with. So I would have probably picked him with Surf, because it makes the most sense. And I probably should have grabbed the other people I wanted to train up that were all like level 30s and come here with them and move the XP share around every time. It's fine. This is such a nice way to grind, because you get double the amount of Pokemon. You're going to hit them all at once, and every single time you finish a battle, you're just completely healed up with all your PP on all your moves, on all your power points and all your moves. So you don't ever have to leave. I killed Lucario. Whoops. This is kind of OP. I mean, it is like technically, but I mean the reason it's not OP is because I can't go back to the box. So well, actually, you know what? I've never tried to leave. I wonder what happens if I try to leave. I mean, yeah, it's kind of OP, which is why I'm doing it, but all right, new strategy. Going back. Actually, escape route. Oh yeah, emulated where I can fast forward it. Hell yeah. But it's boring if I don't fast forward it. So I mean, it's already not like extremely mind-boggling when it is fast forward, but it's better than me like struggling with a shitty team and then dying and then like not getting any farther, in my opinion. But okay, I'm back out. We're gonna fly back. I'm not gonna farm to level 99. I will not do that. No way. Number one, I want there to be some tension, but also I will not do that. I don't have the sanity for it. Alright, so we're gonna leave him in because I want him pretty high up and he's got Surf. So let's get the people that are low level at the moment. We're gonna keep our bird friend. Actually, you know what? I can take Starscream out. We'll put Nigel in and we'll teach him fly. I need to do him for sure. 30 Rock still needs to be leveled up a little bit. We're gonna take Melman as well. Actually, you know what we do need to take? We need to take Thunder Thighs as well. All of these guys need to be leveled up a lot. Alright. I'm so glad you can leave and come back. Because if we finish that area, he's not there anymore. So, we can't do that. I just gotta hope that, like, it doesn't get fucked up in some way. Alright. Let's, Hey, I know you, left me on that island. I somehow got back here, but I need you to take me back. Thanks. Because actually, you know what the Broca thing? They knew what they were doing. I mean, I don't know at the time. I think they did it so he would heal you every time, so you wouldn't have to leave. You could just continue on through the game. Like, even if almost all your Pokemon died, like they would heal you all up so you can continue down in there and don't have to leave. But I love that you can actually let him. So let's take this off of 30 Rock for now because he's a decent level. Let's get Thunder Thighs up. I actually want Thunder Thighs to get a little higher. Alright, and then I want to teach Nigel Fly so I can fly back. Yep, we're gonna teach you Fly, buddy. Instead of Wing Attack. Alright. So, I'm gonna use a Repel before I get in there, just to get all the way back to that area. Without having to deal with other Pokemon. And have him, and like, try to run, like, I know what's gonna happen if I don't. I'm gonna accidentally, like, run into a Graveler, and I'm gonna be like, okay, you know what, I'll just run away, and then I'll try to run away, and it'll be like, can't escape, and then he'll self-destruct, and I'll die, and I'll be pissed off. So, I'm just not gonna risk it by doing that. That way, I forgot. Just not gonna risk that, so, let's get to the part where they can heal my Pokemon. And, just right here. Hey, buddy, I'm back. Yep, we're teaming up. Thank you. All right, let's go to our little square over here that I was kind of hanging out in. This one right here. Let's wait till this Repel wears off, buddy. Oh, actually, you know what? That's faster. Hey, your Lucario's probably going to die a lot, buddy. I'm going to apologize for that. All right, we're good. That's actually much easier for me, just to go left and right like that. Alright. Alright, we're good. This is the grind spot. Imagine the money he spends on potions. Yeah. God, this is so easier to grind than the grinding I was doing last night before I started the stream today. I grinded for like 3 hours last night to get like 5 Pokemon like 10 levels higher. And it was way harder than this. Yeah, Golbat is the only concern. But eventually, Seaslug is going to be powerful enough where his Surf will kill him as well, no matter what. Which would be great when that happens. Look, Lucario, I apologize, but, just stop being in the way of my Surf, okay? I could technically use Muddy Water to not hit him. Let's try that this time. Alright, that might work better. If I see a Golbat and I think about it, I'll think about it. Oh, is attacked by Shockwave is physical too. What is this one? Sure, it won't miss. I like that one though. I don't think I need Hidden Power. I don't need Hidden Power. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're good. The Golbats actually give like a really good amount of XP too. Yeah, I killed Lucario on accident. We're good though. Alright. I love it, there are times where there's like nothing that spawns, and I'm just like, did I kill everything? Good. Thunder Thighs is level 30. Alright, let me look at the gym again. I just want to look at the levels of the gym. I think it's like 37 to like 41, right? Yeah, 37 to 41. So, still got a little ways to go for the lower level guys. Specifically, the ones I would want to get up before the next fight would be Keanu, Eves, and Thunder Thighs, so I'm going to focus on them first. That way, if I get really annoyed with doing this, I will, I could just switch to them. But also the thing is, if I switch to 30 Rock here in a second, like if I put 30 Rock in with the XP share and get him like 1 or 2 levels higher, I'm pretty sure Earthquake would kill everything but Golbat using this method. And I don't think Golbat could do anything to kill 30 Rock, so I think we would actually be pretty golden. So I might just do that here in a second, just to when Sea Slug gets to a really high level. Because I want Sea Slug at a high level, but also, like, you know, there's a certain point where I should slow down with him and let someone else have the XP. I guess I could also put Surf on Bonsai and let him do it. No, I know. It's just there, but it's like there's a certain point where it gets tedious for me, like, as well. Like, I know it's got to get tedious for the people who aren't doing it. Ooh. Do I need... I don't have a Psychic move yet. I don't know if I need Calm Mind right now. I also don't really want to lose it. Because I could Mind Reader and then High Jump Kick to make sure you don't miss. When am I ever going to use Mind Reader? Because I'm probably going to delete it if I learn a Psychic move. I'll just leave it now, it's fine. Alright, let's move the EXP share onto 30 Rock again. Let's get him 2 levels higher, and then I'll start using him. Because even if the one good thing about 30 Rock is even if the Geodudes explode, or the Gravelers explode, like let's say they somehow explode, I'm almost certain that it's not very effective to Graveler because he's Rock, because it's a normal type move. First time Gumble Golbats. Let's just use Muddy Water. There we go, we're good. What are you trying to learn? Double Edge. Why would I want Double Edge? I don't want Double Edge. Fuck off. It's a lot of damage, but I don't give a shit. I don't want Double Edge. But even if the Geodudes explode, it should be not very effective. And also, Geodude has Sturdy. Or I mean, our 30 Rock has Sturdy. So, he should be fine. You know, hopefully. I'm hoping he'll be fine. The only one it wouldn't kill would be Golbat. So the only thing that could suck is if I somehow don't kill the Geodude, or I don't kill the Graveler, he explodes, and then the fucking Golbat hits me. That would be the only thing that would suck, but again, I don't think there's anything that could kill them, so... That's why I'm gonna get them to 45, which should be pretty easy too. And then we should be fine. Because the problem is, I'm pretty sure Earthquake will probably kill Lucario. Which is unfortunate I don't get the XP for it. Yes, he slugs 49. Look how quickly he went from, like, the lowest, like, kind of one of the more lower level Pokemon on the team to now he's definitely the highest level. for sure. Which I might have to like even go pull out some of the slightly lower level people and just do the same method. Oh no, we can't escape. Alright, he's almost there. You're gonna be here for a while? Oh, I know. Again, that's what I said, it's tedious. Like, as much as it's just me, like, it's actually going, like, decently fast, it's still gonna be a long time. Alright, he's leveled up. So we'll now take it off of him. I'll give it back to Thunder Thighs for now. And then I'm going to wait until Sea Slug gets to 50. And then I will switch to 30 Rock. To give someone else the XP at a certain point. And that'll make the training go faster. At least to the point where, you know, a really powerful Pokemon isn't draining half of the XP every single time. Yeah, because even Air Cutter won't work on a Graveler either. So I think it only has Confuse Ray, Air Cutter, Mean Look, and something else. Something that's not going to be very good for Graveler anyway. Hey, Time Lord's wife, thank you for lurking. Trust me, it's not the most amazing watch right now. Alright. Slug's almost to level 50. Then we will switch to 30 Rock. Whoops. We also gotta get Keanu Eves up too. Because he can really be our saving grace too. Because right now he's literally my only fire Pokemon. Alright, let's hope this works out. Hope I don't kill my really good Graveler. Hello? Thank you. I'll just Earthquake. Yep, I told you it would kill Lucario. But it didn't work on a fucking Golbat, which is what I said it wouldn't do. Alright, we're still fine. The battles might just take a hair longer. Oh, it won't take a hair longer here, though. Oh, his speed rose. Oh, well. Oh, the only thing is because I'm so slow, I'm gonna go last most of the time. Like, I'll probably beat any other Graveler, but I won't beat, like, Onix is faster than me, so... That won't help me. Like, I'll be faster than both of them. Yeah, but it is working. It is working like I said it would. So, 30 Rock should hopefully be able to get to a decently high level with this method. Hey, double Steelix. That's a really low percentage of chance of that happening. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight one of you in a gym soon. That did not hurt you as much as I was hoping it would. Well, that hurt you a lot there, so we're good. That is actually a really good sign. The only unfortunate thing is the Steelix that I'm going to be fighting has Earthquake. So, could be very bad. Although I probably won't use Graveler against the Steelix. To be honest, so I'll probably be fine. Alright. Thunder Thighs and 30 Rock are both almost leveled up, so... Alright. You know what? When do you level up? Or when do you evolve? There's the Graveler's fucking self-destruct bullshit. Let's see what happens to fucking Graveler. 37. So he's got 2 levels. Okay. See, now that's why I'm having Graveler. That's why I want Graveler up front in this area. Oh, because I used Rock Throw. That's why. You know what? To make this process a little faster. There. Now all I have to do is jam A, and I'll hit Earthquake. We're good. It won't hit Golbat though. Oh great. He killed him before I could do anything, and then he fucking... I killed him with Earthquake. Maybe I should just go for the Golbat a lot faster than I'm going for it. Alright, so Thunder Thighs has 2 levels till he... No, almost 2. Till he's the next level. Because he will level up, like, right now. Yep. So he has 1 level. Ooh, Psycho. What does Psycho do? Copying any stat change made by the foe. Nah. I don't think anything I'm really going to be up against is really going to be using that many stat changes. I don't think I'll be able to predict that. I think they're just going to use attacking moves. Like, I mean, like, some of the next gym leaders' Pokemon... Ooh, okay. Fine. You're gonna go sleep? Alright. I mean, I'm gonna grind for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna go to sleep, and then I might grind offline. Because I don't know if I'm gonna go past this. I might try to get this done. Oh, then go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. I'm not gonna... I stayed up a little bit last night, so I'm not that tired. So... Yeah, it depends on my power situation, but hopefully I'll be able to. Alright, see ya. Alright, even Dragon Breath is really not hitting me, so we're good. Problem is, this is like the best fucking farming I've done in this game, and like, I mean, since honestly the Bug Woman, so much easier to do it here. So I kind of don't want to. Thunder Thighs is evolving to Thunder Thighs. You haven't learned a cool move yet? Why are you psychic? Learn a psychic move. Do I have a psychic move? I probably don't. I do know Drain Punch. I might give him Drain Punch eventually. Nope, I don't have a psychic move. I might need to go grab a bunch of my Pokemon and do the same training method with them. Because I have so many water Pokemon I could just teach Surf to, that this might actually be like one of the best grinds that I can do. Because I have like, I can get Tentacruel leveled up, I can just use Surf with him. Oh, that's still fine. Oh no, I can't escape, bye. Oh no, Sandstorm. Okay, don't use Rock Throw. Alright. Die. confused before I used fucking that. Which I don't like. Oh, fine. I've still got Sea Slug. We can level up Sea Slug a little bit more if we need to. Why do you keep giving me Golbats? Oh, and he has Crunch. Okay, yeah, he can't kill. He can't kill 30 Rock, like at all. The only problem is being slow. Alright, we're good. The other thing is he's gonna give me an egg with Riolu on it, which I can evolve into Lucario, which is actually it's a really good Pokemon. So that actually might help me out in the end game for sure, but I'll have to fucking power level it too. Oh yeah, I didn't notice Golbat. Can I teach Nigel Surf? No. Oh, maybe you could teach it to Pelibird, or I mean, Bullpen. All right, well let's get Thunder Thighs to at least level 40 first. I have streamed this for a little longer than I thought I would today. God, my internet is still garbo. I hate it. Alright. Kinda wish I would get XP for Lucario at this point. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna check something quick. Traveler. I'm gonna look at what moves he learned. I want to see if he learns a fighting move at any point. He learns Stone Edge at 49, so he's actually about to try to learn a move. It is an 100 power, 80% accuracy rock physical. Ah, got it. Okay. Oh, he could learn... Oh. What could he learn? Yeah, he's learned Rock Smash, which is not any good. He could learn Brick Break, though. How do I get Brick Break? How do I get you? Where's this at? Oh, there. Huh? Okay. I need Rock Smash, Surf, and Strength, so I can't do it until I beat the next gym anyway. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I can actually get it. That's Focus Punch. I can get Brick Break, though. Okay, but I won't worry about it right now. Because Graveler can learn Brick Break. Which is a really good fighting move. And that would make his moveset basically complete. He'll have a really good ground move, he has a really good couple rock moves because he's going to learn Stone Edge right here. And I'm going to make him learn lose Rock Blast probably. Because Rock Throw is better than Rock Blast because it has a higher chance of hit, but it's got more damage. And then this is garbage, but this is really good. Like, this has the same hit. Yeah, we're good. Stone Edge. Alright, and Thunder Thighs 40. Perfect timing. Get that off of you. I kind of need Keanu Eves to get higher. It's unfortunate that you haven't learned a Psychic move at all. Or like any kind of Psychic move would be great. I might need to take a moment and break from this and go get it. And you know what I should do? I just realized something. Where's the... So first let's look at this. This one. I'm gonna give that to 30 Rock. That way, if for some reason, when I leave here and like I'm running around, if I need to run away, I've got an opportunity to do so. You know what? If I'm gonna go out, I might as well go out with a good move. Stop it. Oh my god. Fine. You kill him. I mean, that's at least another fire move. I have the... This is harder to hit than fucking... Jesus. I mean, the other moves are better. Look at a Flareon. Do you know any other moves? Do you learn any other moves? Okay, you learn Fire Fang. One Lava Plume. Oh, that's way later, but... Okay. You do learn Fire Fang at some point. Or level 43, which I'm going to get you to. So, let's just remove Fire Spin, because I'm not going to use it. Are you a physical attacker or are you a special attacker, Flareon? You are a physical attacker. So I will use Fire Fang then. It's good to know. So we are going to use fire attacks. There we go. That was a lot of rocks. I'm trying to think of any other way I can do this method. The only other way I could think to do this is if I give Pixel Surf, which I probably should. He knows Water Pulse, right? Surf is better than Water Pulse. Well, you know what? I should look up what the hell Blitzle learns at higher levels and see if Surf is worth it at that point. Floatzel. What do you learn? Learn sets, generate 4. What do you learn? Wow, you learn like nothing. Actually, you would have already learned everything. Great. Alright, Surf is going to be useful then. You could teach him Water Pulse, teach him Surf. Actually, what's actually better would probably be teaching him Waterfall. I'm not going to get Waterfall yet, but what I'll do is I'll teach him Surf now to level him up like this, and then whenever I get Waterfall, I'll go to the move deleter, delete it from his thing, and then give him Waterfall, because it's much better. I was also thinking I could do the same thing to Ichiban, but Ichiban's pretty leveled up too, so I think he's gonna be fine. Alright, I'm level 50 now. Let's take a moment to leave. Alright, let's try to leave first. The count of leaves is 37. I'll buy another escape rope while I'm in town. Let's fly here first. Alright. We'll heal. Alright, let's level 42. Yeah, you're level 46, so I'm fine with leaving you out for right now. Let's teach you Surf. Switch you out with him for now. And let's trade Melman for him right now. Because if he gets high enough level, I could teach him Surf. And he could also do the same thing. What's your special attack? Yeah, it's better. In fact, I'm going to teach you Surf now when I do this. Alright, Surf. Yep. Alright. Yep, you're learning the move Surf. Yep. Move should be deleted. Water Gun. Surf is better than Water Gun anyway. Yep. You're gonna learn it. Yep. We're gonna find out which move. Water Pulse. Alright, we're good. Okay, now let me just Where was my thing at that said where that? Where are you? Brick Break. Where in Pokemon Platinum? It is in this place. I won't be able to get Focus Punch, but I'll be able to get do I know where this is though? Oh, it's gotta be, oh, it's here. Okay, I know where it's at now. Alright, let's put Bonsai up front. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Alright. Go up here, we Rock Smash. Well, let's give give him the fucking spin ball as a precaution. Oh, Zubat. Goodbye. Alright, I need Surf, I believe. Okay. Hey, it's a Zubat. This time of a slightly higher level. Use Surf on accident. Okay, so I can't get that item. You're gonna fight me. Ooh, your stuff is a higher level than I thought. You have the move Counter. There, we're good. Nope. Star Raptor, nope. Keep in. We're good. Oh, here it is. Nice. Can you go away? Thank you. There we go. Can you guys go away? I don't want to use Repel, but I will. Oh, thank you for following, Janole? Janole or Myra? Miranda, I'm sorry. Like Elmira, that's funny. Am I exchange back? Okay, we're good. How are you today? I'm killing level 7 Zubats. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's just take another stop by the Pokemon Center. Oh, there it goes. I was like, what's going on with my... Am I just entire computer broken because your name didn't show up on my thing for a second? I hope you're doing alright. Hold up. Gotta fix that. Alright, we're good. Alright, that was just a quick detour. Go back to farming. We're gonna buy a couple more escape ropes. No. 7 of those. Don't think I need anything. Yeah, I'm not catching anything right now either, so we're good. We're good. Let's just get all my guys to a decent level. Yeah, I need to go back to the island, please. Alright, let's get these guys to a higher level. Right? Guys, you keep showing up. I'm not happy about it. Hello, Onyx. Goodbye, Onyx. Hey, Keanu Eves is now 38. Alright. Perfect. Surf! Great. Thank you. Alright, we're good. He should be healing me now. Surf! Alright, Bonzo will level up very fast. Keanu Reeves should meet him pretty quickly. Alright. In case you don't know what I'm doing, this is a really easy place to kill these level 34s, and you get a lot of XP from it. And the guy that's with you will heal your Pokemon after every single fight. So you don't have to refill your PP at all, and even if you get a tiny bit hurt, like, it doesn't add up after every single fight because he heals you. Because I'm starting off at full health. Like, I'm getting 600, like, I'm getting 300 or 600 for each I kill, and that's split between Bonsai and whoever has the EXP share, which is right now Keanu Reeves. And I have a lot of water Pokemon, so easy to give them Surf. Bonsai's level 44 now. Keanu is level 40, so let's go ahead and take that off of him for now. We're gonna give it to Squilliam for now. Because I also taught him Surf, so if I can get him leveled up to around the level Bonsai is, or get him like around like, I would say 42-ish, he should be able to kill just like Bonsai is. And then he can be taking half of the XP every single time. Keep accidentally killing him, Lucario. Perfect. Perfect! Die. Squilliam's evolving.
Squilliam. Damn you, Squilliam.
Alright, let's look at his stats now. His stats get any better? They get a little bit better. So like that, each of those Pokemon got 620. Yep, there's like, that was 701, I think. Like, Golbat is the only one who doesn't die in like one hit. And usually I can just do something like this. Or Lucario will kill it. Another 700 each. Like, Squilliam just leveled up a second ago and he's about to level up again. Like, he's gonna level up after this fight. And when I walked in with this, with Bonsai, he was level 42. He's gonna be level 50 probably. It's fine, Lucario keeps dying. He'll live one day. Stop using Force Palm on the Graveler. You should know after the million fights we have that my Surf is going to kill them immediately. Williams level 33. Yeah, the next gym I should be fine with. Boom, 34. And I was kind of hoping Squilliam might be high enough level to take Bonsai's place when Bonsai got to around level 50, but he might not be there yet. Five. I just love the fast forward music. I mean, if I wasn't fast forwarding, it would take hours. Like, this is going almost 10 times faster than it should be. Like, it's moving between like 5 and 10 times faster. Oh, poison jab. Ooh. I think I lose Bubble Beam. Yeah, I'm gonna lose Bubble Beam. I like that move. Yeah, I can't use the bike. I forgot. Alright. Sorry, I'm being a little quiet. I think I'm starting to get tired. So I might not do this for a crazy amount longer. I'll probably do this for a little bit longer. And then I will probably save before I go any farther. And then probably do some more of this offline. Because I know it'll be a couple hours. Because I'm probably gonna get the main team all to the 50s, which I think half of them are now. And then I'm probably gonna try to get like these other team members like to a decent level as well, so I don't have to grind them too far later. Or if I lose a lot of the high team members, it's not gonna be really hard for me to get them back to snuff. Because I kind of need to get another Graveler, like, leveled up. Because I have a feeling I might need to take 2 into the Electric Gym. Just to have 2, like, I could always switch to the other one. To, if you know I haven't, like, killed everything with 1. If I have to switch to the other one to, like, heal. I mean, I still have the Ice Gym next, which I'm a little worried about. Let's see, Ice. What is Ice super effective against? It's super effective against Flying and Ground, and Grass, and Dragon. But Steel, Fire, Water, and Ice, it's all not effective against. So all my Water Pokemon would be decent. Or most of my Water Pokemon will be decent. Honestly, I need to get, when I get this Lucario, or this Riolu, I probably need to get him to a Lucario pretty quickly. Because it'll be fighting in Steel. And that would be awesome in the next gym. That would be insane in the next gym. Because, it'll be resistant to ice moves because it's Steel. But all of its fighting moves should be super effective against it because it's because of that. Forgot what I was doing for a second. But then after the Electric Gym, I mean basically any of the ground types should like excel. Like basically I have all the Gravelers and fucking Cecilode, whatever his name is, Gastodon. All of them won't get hit by electric attacks, so it's really all the other attacks that those Pokemon have that I have to worry about. Razor Wind. A 2-turn attack, Blades of Wind hit the foe on the second turn. That was a high critical hit ratio. No, I don't like that. Go away. Anything that makes me sit around for a turn, I have learned, don't do. Because, I've been dead on those moves. Let's see if I can get Swim to level 40 if he can hold his own surfing in the front line. So unfortunately, Starscream is not going to be good doing this method. Because the only Pokemon here he'd ever really work against is Golbat, and again, you don't see him that often. So Starscream is probably going to get a little bit behind in levels because of this. Not that bad. He'll catch back up later. Alright, let's put 30 Rock up front. Alright, so William's level 40. Probably one turn out in the front. Of course, it's going to be one with Golbat too. Alright, he kills the Graveler in one shot, so that's a good sign that he can be up in the front. I don't really have anything good for Golbat at all, so let's try one more with maybe an Onyx. Very good. Alright, Swilliam can be up at the front. Give you the ball. Who do I want to give this to? I think I really need to get him up. Because okay, it's a steel ground type, a steel rock type, and a steel electric type. Yeah, I need to get him higher. let's see if I can get Sway into, damn it. Thank God. Alright, let's switch. Let's do that before I make the mistake again. We're gonna change Surf to the first position. Oops. Double Onyx all the way across the sky. Yeah, yeah, so intense. Double Onyx all the way across the sky. My, oh my God. Look at that Onyx. Oh my God. Look at that Onyx. Oh my God. Still looking for a shiny. Even after all the grinding I did offline and all the grinding I've done here, I've still not seen a shiny yet. I was kind of hoping I would see. My luck right now is gonna be a shiny Graveler, and then it's gonna kill itself with fucking self-destruct. Thank God for this farming. Such an easy way to do this. Do you want to learn? I thought that said Screech. Hell no. Yeah, fuck you. I want you to learn Screech. What are you trying to learn? Power, what is this? Oh. I don't know what your stats are, but I don't think I want that. Well, your ability is pure power. No, I don't think I want that. What does Calm Mind do again? I guess I could get rid of Calm. Oh. I don't think you need to learn that. At this pace, both him and Thunder Thighs are going to level up on the same time, like every single time. So hopefully they'll both be around level 50 by the end of this, and then I just have to work on Keanu Eves at that point. Because as much as I've got Nigel with me, and I was like, I'll train him. I don't know if I will yet. Well, especially not on stream. I won't do that because, like, again, when I'm thinking about this training stuff, I'm always like, oh yeah, the like lower level Pokemon that I give the EXP share are gonna level up way faster, you know, than the people without the EXP share. that are on the front line. And while that is true, it's not as fast as I'm expecting half the time. Like, the frontline people go up, like, a pretty high level, pretty quickly. So, you know, I keep putting people away that are, like, hitting level 50s, because I'm like, I don't want them to get, like, any higher right now. But, I'm not gonna be able to get these lower people up using this method without using those people and without making them very high level. Which, honestly, I'm probably about to... Because I think I'm actually good for this gym. But I'll do is off-stream, I'm going to look at the 2 teams of the next gyms and, like, without catching anything, see what I think I would use. See if I would actually use some of these Pokemon and, like, which ones I really need to focus on. And, like, try to grind at least those people up to a decent level so that if I do have to grind later to get them ready for the gym, I won't have to grind as much. Actually, Thunder Thighs is leveling up way faster. Yeah, because some Pokemon, like, level up faster, too. That's, like, one of the things. It's always weird, too. It's like, they're both getting the same amount of XP, and they were just a second ago, like, almost equal. But he's almost leveled up now. Oh, these are both Golbats. I didn't even realize this. Did he lose it? Oh, he still has it. I just did that as a precaution. I killed the Lucario in accident, and it was double Golbats, and I was confused. I might as well just not worry about it. Yeah, Thunder Thighs is now level 44, while Squilliam's not there yet. Yeah, Squilliam. My arch rival. Kind of wish I had the Riolu at this point. But, not much I can do about that. All I can do is make sure to hatch it next stream. And, then when I beat the gym, immediately put the EXP share on him. And, hopefully get him, leveled up fairly quickly. Because I really want him for the next gym. You ever kill a Golbat with Rap? Well, I did. Thunder Thighs, level 45 now. Just surf again. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, and then I will do probably the rest offline. Just because I'm at the point where I'm just gonna kind of sit here and maybe listen to something and just do this repetitiveness, let my mind wander. And I'm starting to get to that point, and I keep forgetting I'm on, like, doing a stream, and I know it's not fun to watch. So, me just sitting here, like, I mean, not with my mouth open, but, like just sitting here and just like doing this constantly, and like, because that's what I was doing last night, to grind those people up for that gym. And I mean, it worked. I mean, I pretty much sailed through the gym, but I was way over leveled. Which, hey, I'm kind of at the point of doing. Because, I mean, I'm still, like, 20 levels away. Like, even, like, my higher level Pokemon are still, like, almost 20 levels away from the Champions Pokemon, so they've still got a way to go, and this is not going to be the method to getting them there. The method to getting them there will be beating the next couple gym leaders. Hopefully, you know, doing the story and everything without losing too many more people. And then, getting to Victory Road and, going through there a couple times. Killing whatever we can very easily. And, hopefully EXP sharing enough to get everyone a really good level. I think I also might teach Raveler, or I might teach another Pokemon if another Pokemon can learn it. Stealth Rocks. Because I think my plan for most of the gym, or most of the Elite Four, is probably going to have to be Stealth Rocking at first, to just get a little bit of damage on them when they switch their Pokemon out. And then hopefully having whatever Pokemon is going to be really good to kill them out and being able to do a lot of good things. If anyone behind me ever wanted rock Pokemon, they're never going to get it. They're all going to be on the ground dead, full of water. Like, I'm doing this even though I know, like, I probably will not use Squilliam probably at all through this next gym, or even the next, like, 2 gyms, probably. Oh, hold up. There's poison. Poison is against grass, and that's it. What about ice? I guess it's neutral to ice, so maybe I'll use it in the next gym, but ice. Maybe I'll use it in the next gym. That's a possibility. Because I could also give him Toxic and Toxic all of her Pokemon. Good job, Lucario. Alright. We're getting closer. Every second we get closer to not doing this anymore. But unfortunately, I think I'm going to do this for at least a while longer. So I'll give it another couple minutes. See, like, the problem is I'm slightly worried about using other Pokemon. Like, Like, Thunder Thighs is such a high level now that, like, I should be putting him in the front and just, like, taking the battles a hair slower than just surfing and killing both of them, but, like, he has super effective attacks. He should be able to kill, like, pretty much everybody here. But the problem is these fucking Gravelers with, self-destruct. I'm really worried that a self-destruct, Graveler, will just kill. If it especially if it crits. And since I'm worried about that, I like Surf at least I know is 4 times effective. And it, you know, if they're 10 levels higher then it's gonna kill. So I'm not that worried then. I guess I could try if as long as well, if there's double Gravelers, that's the problem. That's actually the problem that's more worrying, if it's double Gravelers. If I had like Razor Leaf, this would also be another great spot. If I had a grass Pokemon. But I don't got one. Were you trying to learn Reversal? %. This is 100%. I don't ever want to be low on HP. Nah, we're not gonna do it. I don't ever want to be low on HP. And that also gives me the incentive to be low on HP. And that will kill me. That'll be like, oh, I'm low, I'll be fine, I'll use Reversal, and then I fucking lose it. Need Keanu Reeves to be higher leveled. Because he's about to learn Fire Fang. I kind of need him to learn Fire Fang. Like, pretty soon. I can actually check what all the levels are. Oh man, I forgot his highest level is 41. I'm gonna be so over leveled. Okay, for the steel type one. For ice, it's between 40 and 44. And electric is 46 to 50. I'm doing alright right now. But also he's got 4 Pokemon too, while the other, they both have 4 Pokemon. So far, the Steel guy has 3. But the Ice Woman and the Electric guy also have 4. So they're going to be a little harder to deal with. Not by much, but I really need to get Keanu Reeves up for this fight and the next fight. I need 30 rock for the last fight for sure. Let me look at the Elite Four. We got Bug at around the level 50 area. So that'll mostly be Keanu Reeves and 30 Rock's job. And a little bit of Starscream. Then we have Ground. Let's get this one. Water, Grass, and Ice. So we're basically, all of our water Pokemon are going to be great. In fact, They have 3 Pokemon that water is, or 2 Pokemon that water is 2 times effective towards. So we're good on that. Oh, fire. Oh, well, water is going to decimate 2 of their teams. Still use Surf. Then Psychic. Psychic is probably the hardest one of these, and it's going to be at the end too. So it's going to be rough. We're going to have to hit it with Bug, Ghost, or Dark. It does have a Steel one, and it does have a Fighting, so you could use Fighting against... No, that wouldn't. Or you could use Flying against, because he has Gallade. So you could use Flying against Gallade and be fine. You could use Fire because he's got a Bronzong. You could use Fire against that, but all the other 3 are just pure Psychic. So you have to have a Dark move. Hydro Pump. Surface are really good. I don't think I should take Hydro Pump. Honestly, Surf is better than Hydro Pump. The Surf hits every single time. Like, unless you have your accuracy down or they have their evasion up, Surf is going to hit every single time. Kiana uses level 42. And okay, the site that this person would probably be the hardest because they have all the way up to level 59. So we need to have like a team of at least 60s, if not higher. Because then I gotta go. Let me go to the champion. She's got such a weird mix. Okay, her highest level is her Garchomp. That is Dragon and Ground. Oh, wait, does Ice affect both of those? It does. You need an Ice move. Right now, the only Ice move is on Gyarados, which could actually be really good against him. I'd have to make sure Gyarados survives with his Ice move all the way to their level 62 Garchomp at the fucking champion fight. Alright, I might have to start bringing out, I might have to bring him out to level him up. Alright, because I'm looking at this. So it's got a Ghost and a Dark type. Which I think the only thing we've got going for that is maybe Psychic. Oh no, Psych can't go against Dark, never mind. I don't actually know what we would do against a Ghost and a Dark type. What would you use? Fuck. It has no weaknesses, I just realized. Or at least I don't think it has weaknesses. Let me check real quick. I don't think it has a weakness, technically. Oh, it has Fairy, but Fairy's not in this game yet. So there literally has no weaknesses. So that will just have to be killed in any way possible. As long as it's not a normal move or a fighting move or a psychic move that can get hit by it, though. And then you've got a grass and poison type. Fire should be able to take that out. Or flying should be able to take that out. Then you have a normal flying type. So electric could take that out. Fighting could technically would be neutral. I'm trying to think what else. Water would be electric. Fighting would be fighting and steel. Fire would be fine. What was fighting and steel both gonna be that against? With something. Oh, it's like no. Ground and fighting is basically the two things. Which I would have, hopefully. There's Fire Fang. Let's lose Quick Attack, buddy. We don't need Quick Attack. Fire Fang is better than Quick Attack. Alright, let's get Squilliam to level 50. We'll go over our Pokemon again real quick. And then I will grind offline. I'm just going to use this exact same method. No one will be at risk. I mean, Lucario will be at risk. Even me hitting myself there, I didn't even get close. Okay, Squilliam's level 50. Let's put Thunder Thighs in the front for a second. Let's see how he fares. If he gets anywhere close to dying, I won't use him like this. So we can kill Graveler immediately. Okay, so even I think that's a super effective move against me. What is Faint? Why am I messing it up? What do you fucking... Oh, it only works if they're using Protect. Oh, well then I should probably get rid of that. Great. Alright, we should be fine. Okay, nope, it used self-destruct and it was that much, so we're not using Thunder Thighs like that. See? Well, I said it. Because a crit would... I assumed it didn't crit there. A crit would kill him. Like, he doesn't have Sturdy or anything, so a crit would kill him. Alright, we're gonna leave. I can't have an escape rope yet until I leave with him, so let's, we'll put 30 Rock up at the front just to let him get a tiny bit more XP along the way. Yep. Whoops. Escape route. Gonna go back to the Pokemon Center by flying. this as a precaution, even though I know they're healed. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Makes me feel better. All right. All right, so basically, the way I'm looking at this, if I'm correct, in our current setup, I basically need to have Ichiban, because he's got the only electric move, he's got water moves, he's got an ice move. He's basically going to be our crutch, I think, because he can take out almost everything on Cynthia's team. He can actually literally take out almost all of Cynthia's team. And assuming that, I don't know if any of Cynthia's teams have an electric move, but if they don't, there's not a ton they can do against him. Hopefully. Like, I'll give him Thunderbolt instead, and that should give him a lot more damage. He'll have Aqua Tail, hopefully he'll have Ice Fang, and then Dragon Dance. If I can even set up one Dragon Dance at the beginning, to use Aqua Tail and Ice Fang, he will be a beast. Assuming we keep those abilities. Starscream has a fighting move, so he'll be really good against... I don't know what he'd be good against, honestly. He'll be great against Lucario, I think. He's not going to be amazing against Lucario, but he's going to be good against, he's going to be good against the Bug-type Pokemon, for sure. And he'll be good against some of the Psychic Pokemon, probably. Just because, he'll be able to probably take some of the hits. He's going to be good against the Electric Gym. He's also going to be really, really good against the Fire and the Ground types. He's not going to be good against Roserade, but he can be pretty much good against probably some other people in the actual ending stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, this is so far, like, 30 Rock. I think right now the actual plan is probably going to be Keanu Eves, 30 Rock, Sea Slug, Starscream, and Ichiban, and then the 6th slot is right now, like, still slightly open. Like, it would probably be Bonsai at the moment, but Thunder Thighs could... I mean, I already got I mean, he'll have a fighting move, and he'll have a fighting move at the moment. I don't think Squilliam will make the cut by the end. I'm talking about the Elite Four, assuming everyone survives. I don't think Squilliam will make the cut. Nigel definitely won't make the cut. It would really be... I don't know what I need to... I don't know what I really need. It kind of looks like an ice... Like, let's see. Flying... I need a... I think I might need a dark Pokemon. If I had a dark Pokemon, I would actually probably be set. To be honest. Or I'd be close to set. Because the dark Pokemon would be able to take care of the entire 4th Elite Four member. Because let's assume that Flying or Fire take care of the first. Ground or water can take care of the second. Water or ground can take care of the third. I would need Dark to take care of the 4th, and then basically those would all cover most of the things I need for Cynthia, to be honest. Except an electric move, which Ichiban would have. I'm gonna assume Self-Destruct is a physical move. Does he know it? No, I'm assuming Self-Destruct is a physical move. So I'm assuming Intimidate. You know what? I'm actually gonna look it up. I'm assuming Intimidate lowers that, right? I'm gonna look up self-destruct because I want to know how it ticks. Alright. Inflicts damage and causes the unit to faint. Though its power's listed as 130, the target's defense will be half during damage calculation. Okay. If all targets of self-destruct have already fainted this turn, there's no target when self-destruct will fail and the user will not. Okay. Okay, we'll skip all that. Self-destruct power is increased to 200. The target's defense is still halved, essentially doubling the power to 400. The user self-destruct. The user self-destruct attacks first and faints itself. The user will not attack this. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how much damage self-destruct does. It's your defensive stat. It's not great. It is a physical move. I'm really worried that even though you're 4 levels higher, or you're like 10 levels higher, that a self-destruct might still kill you. Am I gonna level up Thunder Thighs anymore? Probably. Actually, I'm probably not gonna level up Squilliam. Let's switch these two out. I'm probably not gonna level up these two guys. I don't think I need them. Alright, I'm going to call it here. I'm going to go back to that area and grind more. I'm gonna try to get Ichiban up to the levels of these guys. These guys will probably get up a little higher. They'll probably get past 50. I don't know how far they'll go. I'll probably get Bonsai there as well. And maybe Squilliam might get there as well. I don't know. Just as a backup. Should take that from you. I'll try to level up Melman a little bit just to have him as a backup. But I think the goal is probably to... I'll get I'll be using Sea Slug 30 Rock a little bit up at front to get XP. But we'll get Keanu Eves up to the 50 range. Probably boost Thunder Thigh a hair more to get him to the 50 range. We'll level up Melman some. I don't know if we'll get him that high up, but I'll get him to like the 40s at least, just so he's a backup. I'll try to get Starscream and Ichiban to the level 50s before we go to the next gym. Or I might actually leave Starscream in there. And we'll use him after we tackle the gym. You know what? Honestly, I'm not gonna level up Wingull right now. But let's just put back. We'll take Starscream out and put. I'm not gonna level him up, to be honest. Because I don't think he's basically what I've got Gyarados for right now, and I don't think he's gonna. I think it's more important to level up Gyarados, Ichiban at this point than anything. I think basically either this team or switching Thunder Thighs with Bonsai is basically our team for the Elite Four at the moment. Because I think we have a decent coverage. But we gotta be careful. I gotta know what moves they have as well. Because there could be a move that could really bone us. But Keanu Eve's gotta get up to scale. And then I gotta get these boys up as well. So I'll grind in that area a little bit more. We'll see how high people get, and then so hopefully later I don't have to do as much grinding. Because looking at this, Cynthia's Pokemon are from 58 to 62, so I want to at least have everyone's at 60s before I tackle the Elite Four, if not higher, because the lowest level of the Elite Four is 49. So we'll see. Because I'll have to bring a bunch of healing items too. And oh, can I buy ethers and shit? That might be a problem. I'll have to look if I can buy them or find them or something like that. Luckily, I've been saving pretty much all of them. But I might honestly have to, like, grind berries or something like that. I don't know. Because there are berries that restore PP and moves, so I might have to figure out how to grind those out. Okay, I'm going to save here. I'm also going to save state as well. Again, I'm probably going to play a little bit more offline, hopefully. Actually, probably here in a minute while I'm uploading this. I don't know how much longer I'll go. But I'm at least going to grind a few more people a little bit higher up. So hopefully, everyone will be closer to each other. Honestly, 30 Rock and Sea Slug, and maybe even Ichiban might be a little bit higher than everybody else. But I'm going to try to get Keanu Eves at least to the, like, high 40s, early 50s, and maybe try to get Starscream there as well. Alright. Maybe one more time. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. Apologies for the people watching. It was a very shitty drop frame experience because my internet was sucking. I think it's just the weather here is shit. So but the recording should be better, so hopefully if you are watching this on that recording, you're hoping that I'm doing a slightly good job at this, because I'm farther than I ever expected I would probably get, but also I am I have a lot less resources than I thought I would. So, you know what? I've already learned lessons. I'll learn probably a couple more by the end of this, and, you know, maybe in a year or two when I attempt something like this again, I'll know a lot better. Either way, I'll see you later, YouTube. Hopefully you subscribe, follow, do all the fun stuff. Goodbye.